Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody wherever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody is having a good day, a good Saturday, a good Sunday. Wherever you are, I hope all is well on your side. Man, we've had some seriously cold weather this side, hey? Last 2 days was just ugh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What are we agreeing to, Jack Russell? What are we yes siring to? Just the fact that I am talking? Do I sound like a teacher that I must just be yes sir, yes sir? Good day. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that. I must pay more attention to what I'm saying so that I can link up those yes sirs. Hey, Frankie Mon, first in the chat. How you doing? Hope you're good. It's almost bedtime for you, hey? Yeah, no, you know what? Nothing can ever beat that beauty sleep. So if you need to go rest, go get some rest. Hey, Hebreka. Long time no chat. Long time no see. How you doing? Hope you're good, Hebreka. I feel like it's been a very long time since I saw you in chat. But I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Hey, TP. How you doing, TP? Hope you're good. Jack Russell already yes sirred me. So, yeah, Jack Russell. And then Hellboy. Welcome, Hellboy. Please swap. The heat has been killing me here. If only if it was that easy to swap. It's been so cold outside. And yesterday and today it's been raining as well. And to compound things, our power utility has decided to reinstate this load shedding thing where we just lose power for 2.5 hours and random during the course of the day. So today, I've had a grand total of 5 hours of no power, or just over 5 hours of no power because they didn't return my power on time the second time. So it's been crappy. We sit here in our cold houses with our heaters on as best we can, with everything just skyrocketing. It's just everything's well, thanks for asking. I am glad to hear that, Rebecca. I'm seriously glad to hear everything as well. All is good my side as well. Things are chilled. I'm quite chilled today. It's been a really chilled day. The last day or two, because of the cold weather, because of the power cuts, I've basically just been snuggled up in the couch, enjoying some good family time. We've been bonding, so it's been quite nice. That's, I suppose, the one positive about these things when they happen is we spend more time together as a family, which is quite nice. So yeah, it's been nice just chilling there with the little ones, with the missus, just relaxing. But, we gotta get back to work, gotta do what we gotta do, gotta put food on the table. So we are back here doing this, and we enjoy doing this. So there's no complaints on my side. And they turned it back on just in time for your stream. Indeed. And it's actually scheduled to go off again at 12 midnight. But if I'm not mistaken, they suspend the power cuts between 12 midnight and 5 a.m. if I remember right. Hang on, let me just double check. If I remember right, they do suspend it, yes, until midnight. So fortunately, I'm not going to get hit at midnight, which is good. So if the stream goes over past midnight, we are sorted. We can still continue going. Anyway, so everybody, back to Nomasburg. I hope you all caught the overview video, so you have a good view of all of this. And in the last build episode, which was episode 39, I was working on this fish harbor here, and I had said that I want to put some footpaths around these areas that was put there, just to make it more realistic in terms of how to get on and off the boats. So I want to do that today. And then I also want to extend this in and finish off with a what you call it, with another circular home, another circular garden home just here, just to complete this area once and for all. And then time permitting, I want to get rid of this. So this is something that somebody actually caught on one of my YouTube videos. Their name is Mr. Molova, if I remember right. Shout out to Mr. Molova, because this treatment plant is very close to the school and to the residential area in general. And water treatment plants and waste treatment plants and these sort of things generally are very, very stinky, and you would not want them so close to areas like this. So what I want to do is get rid of this. We're going to convert this into some natural landscape. So put some rocks and some detailing around there. And then at some point, I am going to move that over to here. And I'm going to put it here because I'm going to have like slums and that type of stuff in this area. So I'm just going to have it sitting somewhere around here. Maybe not. Maybe even move it further away, because I don't think this would be great. Because I do plan on having a school in this space. So maybe having it here might not be the best idea. Here, definitely not, because I want to have the university here. So we may either shift it across the river, or I'll put it... No, I can't put it here because I've got mansions here, so that wouldn't work. We'll have to find another place for it, actually. We'll have to find another place for that, but it's kind of stinky where it is, and I agree. I don't think this is the best place for it to be. I mean, we had one right next to the houses and school in West Bank EL. Nice sewage treatment plant right in our neighborhood. Yeah. And I bet you loved it, huh? Nah, but I do agree that I don't want it here. The only reason I actually built it here initially was because I didn't have enough content for that episode. So I think in that episode I had built only this, and I just needed something else to fill up the 20 minutes. So I put this here, and I'm like, I'll deal with this another time. What about between the tracks, the train tracks? So back here, so it's kind of doing its thing. Ooh, making an old industrial vibe. That's actually not a bad idea. So it sits here with some old abandoned industry on this side that we can actually work on. So it doesn't have to be like a town or anything, just an old abandoned industry around the space. It's not a bad idea, TP. It's not a bad idea. I think we might just do something like that. Let me just... I want to decrease the time that the chat messages are on the screen for. I'll set it down to a minute. It just generally resets the whole thing when that happens, so your chat messages will disappear. Sorry about that. Make it a bit older. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a bad idea at all. So we'll just put some old looking roads, a couple of old abandoned buildings, just overgrown the whole area. It just looks like it's completely abandoned. Yeah, TP, that's definitely not a bad idea. We'll definitely do something like that. I was looking at this thing the other day, and I realized that the docks are actually not aligned, because this road, if you look very carefully, this road actually isn't parallel to this, and it's annoying. But I do not have the patience to redo all of that, so I'm not going to do that. So let's jump in and start making this whole area look a bit, what I hope will be a little bit more realistic, at least in terms of like paths and stuff for people to walk on. maybe I should use... Ooh, snap. I don't want to copy. Let's use this to grab all of these, and then we can just move them all away a little bit. Can do the same with you. Now, I can't remember what these things are called. Was it board or something? SH's... did you mean to say... Did you mean to say SG's... SG's... whatchamacallit is kicking in? Yeah, that's true. Real life things are not perfect. That you are very correct on. And it's the only reason why I am leaving it. It's the only reason why I am leaving it. And I am not stressing myself too much. What is wrong with this thing? So we're going to do this. Yeah, fat fingers on the screen again. What? Ah, okay. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, cool. Is this straight? Is it lined up? Because you know, if it's not lined up, you're going to have... You're spinning in the wrong direction, buddy. You know what? Let's grab that, put it right up against the edge, almost. I think once we put everything together, then we'll just straighten it. Oh well, this is going to be a problem. I can't remember whether these are... Okay, cool. So they're not buildings, which is nice. And we can put that right there. Hey, Cuboid! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Super glad to have you with us once again. It's always nice when celebrities join the streams. Makes me feel important. It seems my PC is too weak for Nomasburg. It crashes the game even though I've got 32 gigs of RAM. It crashes the game. Have you checked to confirm that it's not maybe related to either a... Well, none of my mods are game breaking mods, so it's definitely not that. It could be a missing DLC as well, Mazni, because my stuff are quite what's the word, DLC dependent. If you want to select only one filter, like just buildings, you can double click on the entry. Oh! You see why it's good to have celebs, in fact the actual creators, on board. Q, I had no idea. Thank you so much. Oh, that is so cool. I had no idea you could do that. Like, no clue. Oh, I love it. That is going to take like hours of my time. Ooh, that is super awesome. Ugh, I hate Z fighting. Let's see. Is there a shorter one somewhere? Because I don't want to use PO. I'm not a PO fan. PO and me do not get along. Oh, please don't be ground conforming. Okay. No, it's not the same color. Do you need Airports DLC? I didn't buy that one yet. No, you don't need Airports DLC. I haven't built... Ooh. What happened to it? What is happening? I haven't built an airport here yet, so you don't need the airport's DLC. Did I accidentally control it? Hello. Hi, Supido. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right. But yeah, that was a super awesome tip. I had no idea you could do that. Oh no, this is a ground conforming thing. So that won't work. Ooh, maybe. Would one of these be able to blend in? Let's see. Let's see if one of these would be able, if I could use one of these here. In some shape, some way, shape or form. Best bet is like that. Let's see. It's not ideal. But I'm sure we could make it work. So instead of putting this here, I can take you and bring you forward, but no, then you are kind of funky because of all of these stuff. But we can give us some slight realism for a little convenience. I think that works. I think that's fine. I just need to move you forward just a little bit so that it's not clipping too much. Then we've got this tiny little gap here which sucks. But we'll deal with it. Let's go put down some stairs. You see, this is what makes building things like this extremely difficult in regular videos, for me anyway. Because I try not to move the camera. To do stuff like this would be extremely not just time consuming, but it will be almost next to impossible. What happened? Let's see if we can do it like this, actually. Oh my word. Why is this thing moving so fast? Isn't it on 50% game speed? Can I slow this down a little bit more because it's moving way faster than I... Oh, the rotation. I forget that the rotation is not impacted by... I mean, it's not affected by... Can you stop? The rotation isn't affected by the game speed, which is actually annoying. Come on. Okay. And now... Old habits. Q. Old habits. I will get used to it. And be doing the double click. Rotation is controlled by key sensitivity. Key sensitivity? Where is that? Or where would I see key sensitivity? Let me rather say. Do I have individual crates somewhere that I can grab? Okay, I guess I don't. So let's pick you up from here. I need a place where I can put it, no problem, and be able to move it. Can I do that? Didn't I copy this? Oh. Let's put that there. And we're gonna do the same this side as well. Plop and plop. So let's just do this. So I'm just putting those there just to hide the fact that there's a hole in it. There's basically a hole in the under the steps. Or hold control like Cuboid said. Control is to precision move, isn't it? Control is to do precision moves. I wonder how many mice and keyboards SG gets through from throwing them at the wall when City Skylines won't do things he wants. Hey, you know what? I'm actually a very patient person, hey? Contrary to what it might seem like, I'm actually a very, very patient person. I don't think I've ever lost a keyboard to such, or a mouse for that matter. Patience is a virtue, they say. Is there a place where I can find like a thin one like this? Because then, if I can, no man, I think it's Pierre. That's what I'm looking for. So this one is that one that didn't help me the last time. This is the regular one. Can you help me in any way at all around here? No, I used this one already. This is the one that normally goes on the ground. I need to make a decision as to whether I want to allow Z fighting to take place here or not. Precision moves and rotation. You seem very chill to me. I'm very chilled. And Hellboy, maybe you misunderstood what I was talking about with rotation. I wasn't referring to the rotation of the object. I was referring to the rotation of the camera. That when I set my gain speed to 35%, for example, when I start moving, everything is affected. I move very slowly. But rotation still moves at the same speed, regardless of what I've set the game speed to here. So when you zoom in and you're trying to do precise rotations, it's just a little bit trickier because, you know, the slightest of input still leads to a fairly big move. No worries. I wasn't very clear in what I was saying. Okay, let's grab. Double clicked. Let's grab that chappy. Gonna place you here. Can I put steps here? No, I don't want to put steps there. So we're gonna have to see what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to see what to do. So let's get rid of these two. And we're gonna get that one and plop you here. Z fighting. Let's go and fight the Z's. Right there. Let's go up against the wall. Okay, now I've got plenty of room to put boats. And now we can have lots and lots of boats around here. Because this is one of the things that I wanted, is I wanted this place to be very boaty. You know, sometimes you just have to invent words. These fish fishing boats can sit around here. Does anybody know if... Does anybody know... what am I looking for? I'm looking for the fishing boats, but as floating props that I could put here. If anybody has a link to those in the Steam workshop, I would really appreciate that. Oh, I thought you meant object rotation. Sorry. The object rotations, at least I'm familiar with, and the use of the control for the precision moves and rotations. Brilliant addition, by the way. Totally love that. No Talanan tonight? No idea. Maybe Talanan is sleeping. Remember, for Talanan it's 6 a.m. So from time to time you can expect Talanan will probably just need to get a night in, which is very well deserved. I would think, because for him to be around every single stream it's basically meaning he mustn't sleep. Okay. I don't know if I want to go ahead and actually put boats everywhere, but let's see. That was the whole point of this stream, so I don't know why I'm saying that. The whole point of this stream was to sort this out. So let's sort this out. Yes, rotating the camera is a bit hyper. In most games, it's a sensitivity thing. That's why I said that. You never noticed a setting like that in CS. I've never checked for a setting like that in CS. But even if it was there, even if it existed, the way I wanted it is not related to what a setting would be. So I would have wanted the speed to still be influenced by this mod, the game speed slider. So I'm sure if we go into gameplay, yeah, there is camera rotation sensitivity, so I could increase and decrease it. However, I wanted it to be affected by that, and that's why that was what my thing was basically all about. So it's not the functionality is not there. I just wish this mod affected it as well. I think that would be cool, because I assume all this mod does is changes, applies some kind of a multiplier to the speed of the camera. But for whatever reason, it's not applying it to the rotation. And if it did, then we would basically have a consistent set of behaviors from that mod, in that, you know, the camera is affected in its entirety, not just movement but rotation as well. Hello, MS Lemons, how you doing? Ooh, Cuboid. Sunset Harbor floating boat pack, yay! Thank you so much. Well, according to this, they float. I see that they've put them all as in fact, all the shots are of them floating. Oh, this is amazing. Thank you. I am so getting these. Hang on a second, because I know myself, I am going to forget. So let's do this. Boop. I need to find them because I have 2 accounts and I'm on my other account. So Sunset Harbor fishing boat prop pack. Ow, whoa, I have them. Look, I actually have them. Okay, let's go and find them then. If I have them, I have them? When did I get that? What are they called now? That is now the question. Let's see. Maybe the Steam Workshop will say what you find. Provides props for the 5 fishing boats introduced in the Sunset app. These can be found in the Parks tab. Oh, they're in the Parks tab. This might explain why I don't even know which the parks tab is. This might explain why I've never found them before, because I never explored the game in the usual way. You could search for the creator by name. Oh, that's actually a very good point. Sale. And I have a whole bunch of assets by them, but look, nothing pops up. But I'm subscribed to these things. And if I go to the parks and I just just scroll through. We're searching. There they are. So they're called fishing boats. Let's see. Fishing boat. There they are. No, this is not. Yes. No, this is not them. They don't appear here. Am I losing my mind? They don't appear here. At all. But here it is. And it definitely floats. That is weird, right? Maybe change the filter to prop only. They are... Okay, they are props. We'll do that just now. Let's see. Yeah, they all just called fishing boats. Salmon fishing boat. Salmon. And nothing comes up. Fishing boat. And go to prop. Nope. They're not here. Okay, this is the quick filter. You can filter for workshop items only. Yeah, true, but doesn't make a difference at the moment. That is so interesting. Why wouldn't Find It be able to find that? I have never seen that before. Because these are all the other custom ones. Yeah, that is so weird. Sale. Let's try their name again. No luck. Oh well. Most important thing is that they exist. They're here. So we can still make use of them. Find It is on strike. It wants a pay rise. You might be onto something there. This is much better. Oh, this is much, much better. I like this. This is going to change. It's going to change the props all are. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. What in the world is going on with these colors? I am so sorry, but that ain't happening. Nope, wrong thing. Where are you? Woo. I suppose this is the thing, right? These assets, their colors are really there. Maybe they are ghost ships. What is happening? Where are you going? Wait, what? What am I clicking on? No, man, that's the right thing I'm clicking on. Oh, I've got a path right here. I never realized that the path was so close. I honestly don't know what we would do without Move It. I genuinely don't know what we would do without Move It. Okay, so at least there's a bit of a distance between you. Will you fill up in time? Yeah, you will fill up in time. That's fine. Okay. Let's put these back. So let's put a couple of you. Okay, at least the coloring is just at the top. But this is ridiculous. No, this color is ridiculous. So we'll have just that one there. Oh my word. Are these fishing boats all colored like this? And I've just never noticed. Which one is this? I don't know which one this is, but you can go ahead and just sit there. That can just sit there. Oh, I need to put around this side as well. Goodness me. I'm getting carried away. We're just putting these things down. Okay, let's put a couple of them down on this side as well. This is moving too far. This is too slow. Can I go back to 50%? Maybe you can change the colors by resting. Oh, by resetting the object would move it. It works for buildings. Let's see if it will work for these. Reset. Oh no. No, I think the reset will run each time the object gets placed. It gets a random color, right? I don't think move it is not going to affect the color of this, because the game by default randomly generates a color for these assets. So resetting it just leads to the color changing to a different color all the time. It won't become necessarily a specific color. I have to sit and keep resetting until I get a color that I want. And I just do not have the patience for that. I might be a patient person, but many assets have 4 color variation. Resetting will pick a random new one. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, it's all right. I'm not that irked by these colors. I'm irked by them, but not that much. Not enough to sit here for hours. Oh, snap. I messed up. Okay, great. Let's remove that. And I think that's fine. That still works. Cool. But we still need to give a way down. That orange variation looks good. Yeah, that's why I decided to stop. That's exactly why I decided to stop when I got to. I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. I'm with you on the purple. However, I kind of think having one funky color that just sits there, it's also not the end of the world. Can I get this? Just you. Yes, just you. Come with me, buddy. Let's go. So I want you here. I want you here. And then I want you also around here. And what are we going to do? We're going to put, I want to put something ploppable. Yeah, let's do asphalt. Are you small enough? Not you too big. I think that's the smallest there is. Oh, this is going to be, this is going to not be, because I can't use a network here because the network extends all the way down to the ground. So how would I cover that space if I use something like this? Can I do anything with you maybe? If I put this here, no, I can't rotate it. Oh, there's a tinier one. Yay! Okay, that's tiny. That works. Double click. I said props. Oh, that's a surface. This isn't rotated properly. I said props. Which prop is that? It's probably the fence. I love this control to select feature. I think that is brilliant. Sorry, the right click to select the selected item. All right, now to cover up this space. Let's see something. Will any of this work? No, not really. Nah, not really. Can I use, we've got these construction assets. There might be something here I could use, like one of these chappies. Yeah, I could use this actually. I think I could use this. Yeah, I think I could use that. And then, oh boy. Now let's get rid of you, because you're too long. I need a shorter one. Isn't it? Yes, here we go. Let's grab this chappy and let's stick this down. I think you are too far in, so this needs to go to... No, it doesn't line up. Oh, it doesn't line up. Hey, anti-tie heel. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, my guns. How you doing, my guns? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I think that's how it should be pronounced. I like that name. My guns. Where are my guns? That's what I'm hearing in my head. All right, cool. We've provided a way down to these boats. So a little more realism. Wow, that's red. Hey there, I just joined. I updated those hangar assets for the airports. So here they are. I shall open those down and definitely have a look at them. Ooh, these are like... Ooh, these will fit nicely in Nomasburg. Definitely fit very, very nicely with the type of airports that I want to build there. Thank you. I shall keep those opened there. Ugh. Not yellow, please. Not yellow, please. Perfect pronunciation. Great to catch your stream again. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much. I am glad you are here. Nope. I don't think these are fishing boats, but I don't care. It offers variety. And that is all we are after. Actually, let's just put a little distance between you and you. All right, cool, great. So we've got steps to come down here. And over here, we've got steps that gets you down here. And steps to get you down here because these are not connected. But there are no steps to get you down to here or here. So to make my life easy... To make my life easy, I should just connect it, but they don't have a short enough boardwalk to connect, and I'm not really don't want to use PO. Really don't want to use PO. Can I... Wait, what? Why does this look longer than it actually is? Oh, that's because it's selecting the wrong thing. What I should be... Okay, so we've got this. You know what? Z fight it will be. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad it will be. Can I stop? Plop. How bad is it? There's no Z fighting, people. Oh, that's because it is actually genuinely lower. Now you get the Z fighting. Okay, fine. I'll just set you lower. Almost nobody will notice. From afar, you will not notice that there's a height difference. That's a great looking harbor area. Thank you so much, my guns. Really appreciate the kind words. We can put a couple down. We can put a step down here. Actually, and then we can put a step down here. Problem solved. As far as I'm concerned, problem solved. Let's see if I take this this and I move you away. Okay, cool, perfect. That actually works. Should I spend some time to try and sort out the Z fighting here? You know, I am pretty sure I did this in the actual video before I placed all of these down, but clearly I was wrong. Oh, it's still fighting. It's still fighting. Oh, it's still fighting because this chappie is not lined up properly. Let's do that. Man, this is... Sort this one out. There's so many of these things. And let's move you out of the way. The cinematics were good. Thank you. I'm assuming you're referring to episode 40 of Nomasburg, the overview video. If you are, thank you so much. I am glad you appreciated them. We recorded the bulk of those cinematics live during the course of the week. We had various live streams during the week where I was trying to capture as many cinematics as I could because I just did not have... Well, let's just say time was against me. Alright, cool. So we've got this board, this sort of walkway to the boats. I am happy with that. I'm not gonna bother with one there because I'm just not going to bother. Is this thing straight? This is not straight. Can you see? This is not straight. This is actually kind of skew. Or is that in my head? Let's line this up nicely. Okay, I think it's in my head. I would say it's in my head. Let's leave it with it's in my head. Because otherwise I am going to sit here trying to fix it and it's not going to be pretty. The large green boat is rocking like mad. The bigger they are, the harder they rock. The bigger they are, the harder they rock. In fact, it's all the vanilla assets are rocking like mad. See, these I think this is a workshop asset. And the rocky on it is so much better. It's the same with all of these other ones. See, all non-vanilla assets seem to have a decent amount of rock, but the vanilla ones are like, whoa, what is happening? Thank you for controlling yourself, TB. All right, let's do a quick save. This packaging thing just takes forever. I really don't understand why things like this were not multi-threaded. Like, why must the save happen on the game thread? Like, I don't understand it at all. Also, the water depth determines how much they rock. Oh, I had no idea. But it doesn't explain why. Why would these ones have a smaller rock than this one? I mean, they're in very similar depth. Is the back and forth swaying, is that a configurable parameter on the both objects? Yeah, because the way the vanilla ones go at it, it's insane. It might be. Okay. I'm still debating whether to continue the fishing harbor in this space or not. So that's a debate I'm still having with myself. Because I want to have a bigger one in this corner, but after putting the mansions here, it wouldn't make sense for a fish harbor to be so close to mansions, right? It will not so close. I can understand it maybe if I had a couple here, but definitely not fill this entire area. So if I'm not going to have the bigger fishing harbor here like I had planned, then I might as well continue this expansion this side and have a nice big one here. I would make like a waterfront attraction of some sort there. Here. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Well, I have a fish market here. Nothing stops me from having, I think a waterfront / attraction area with, I don't know, maybe an amusement park close to it here might not be a bad idea. Because then these boats, what do they call these things? These ferry piers act as the buffer between the fish harbor and the space. But then I just think there should be more happening in the water here. It would bring my land value up. Though I'm not really playing with land value, so My land value is all sitting at maximum at the moment. Ooh, anyways. So I'm just thinking, I'll have to see. So this road, I could bring this road in and then have it like a small little bridge and have this water area in here, which would be quite nice. So you can detail this little water spot here quite nicely. And then naturalize the landscape around here. We could put an amusement park here, which would be cool. We've got a tram track running right past here, so that's a nice public transport access. The ferry pier would also serve the same, connecting this. So this ferry pier is going to connect all the way up to Charlestown. So I'm going to have one dedicated connection all the way to it, and then another one that then stops at the various piers that I've got along the way. So a sort of, what do they call it? An express line straight to Charlestown. Good morning, Black Fox. How you doing? Hope you are well. By the way, for those who are not on the Discord server and are interested, I am running a build competition in Nomasburg. So if you've ever looked at Nomasburg and thought to yourself, ooh, I would love to build in it, well, this is an opportunity. So I've set aside this small piece of land here, and we've basically put it out on the Discord server to my Discord community to get the save and build something here, right? And it's under a couple of strict rules, like you have to use existing assets and so on. But 2 weeks, once all the builds are done, we're going to vote for the winning build on the Discord server, and the winning build is going to be imported into Nomasburg using Move It. So I think that's pretty cool. So whatever goes here is not going to be built by me. It's going to be built by somebody in our community, which I think is super awesome. It's something that I've never done before. I know $2 has done stuff like that, many times in the past, and it's something that I've always wanted to try. So this is my opportunity as well. So yeah, we got a build competition happening where hopefully in the next couple of weeks we will have a winning build, which we shall explore live in episode 41 of Nomasburg and on the live stream. So yeah, you can look forward to that. If you wanna enter something, if you wanna build, please get on the Discord server, get all the details and submit something. It'll be super cool to see how other people take on, blending areas into Nomasburg. So yeah. That sounds like a interesting challenge. I am glad to hear you think that. Hop onto the Discord server if it's something that you are keen to do. Definitely hop on. Would be awesome to see your builds. What I want to do is, regardless of who wins, I want to have a live stream immediately following the release of episode 41, and we'll spend that live stream getting all the different builds and just exploring them all together. So I think that will be super awesome. Thanks, TP. A park there would be a nice thing. Too bad I'm terrible at it and also don't have the park DLC. Well, you know what? These days you don't even need a park DLC to be able to build parks, eh? There are people park generator assets on the workshop. Parks can be entirely custom now. At least I think the people park generators is not related to parks. I might be wrong. Anyway, one of the other things that I wanted to do was to put a parking lot here in this space right next to the ferry terminal. Right? So that's something that I want to do. So people coming here that have journeyed down this path, they've got a place to park their vehicles, jump onto the ferry, and off they head off to Charlestown. And I don't know if I should do that now or later. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do this now or later. But otherwise, I think we're done with what I wanted to do here. I don't think I'm going to take this any further. Do I want to take this further? I really want more boats. I feel like there aren't enough boats in this area. I want more boats. But I can't bring this out any further because it'll be too close to the fishing lane. So this is fine. I can't bend this because I've got this one that runs here and comes over this side. Why are these ones such nice colors? Why is the shellfish one such a nice color here? But then when I place it here, it's the same one, right? Let's see something. No, where is it? I don't have a shellfish one. It's such a nice color. Let's see if we can find a shellfish one. Tuna, shellfish. Yeah. Then it's got this weird green, bright colored thing. Why is it such a nice color for here? That is so not fair. Can we use this to change the colors of the fishing boats? Actually. Yeah, see, it's got all of these funky colors. I get the object reference error when loading the map. I think I should disable mods in the collection. You can try that. I highly doubt it's mod. It's a mod. Do you have all the DLCs, Europa? What do you call a sea creature that only cares about itself? Is selfish. If I don't allow color variations, what happens? What color does it default to? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, check that out. Oh, it just defaults to red. Oh, it defaults to the first color. So if I set it to gray and I disable, ha! Now, which one is this? This is the anchovy fishing boat. So does that affect this as well? Where's the anchovy fishing boat? This just says fishing boat. Anchovy fishing boat. Let's see. No, it doesn't affect you. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Why are they all rocking? Okay, I thought for a moment that they were all rocking at the same rate. These two are doing exactly the same thing. Real funky. Okay, that's a low variation. Okay, fine. I'll accept that there's a low variation. Hello, Citrus. How you doing? Welcome. I don't have all DLC, so that could be it. I suspect that could be it. Because the lack of DLC... Unfortunately, Nomasburg is a DLC heavy city. Or map. Or region. Whatever you want to call it. It definitely relies on Sunset Harbor. It definitely relies on mass transit. It definitely relies on park life. It relies on industries. What other ones are there? I don't know what all the DLCs are, but it relies on all except airports, because airports is the only one that I haven't built yet. I am well, thank you, Citrus. How are you doing? You know what? Let me stick to my plan. Let me save. Let me do a save, and then we can move on. Which was the last thing I saved? 22nd of June. So this one. Let's overwrite the old one. Sanctum, is there any way I could make my submission for the Nomasburg build contest on my own map? The thing is that it needs to fit into the area that I have presented. That's the challenge. So your build has to fit snugly into that. And as per the competition rules, if it spills over, it's disqualified. So you will need to fit it straight into this. I don't know how you're going to do that, because all I'm going to do when I get submissions is I'm going to select everything in this block and I'm going to export it with Move It. And then I'm just going to go into the main save, and I'm going to import it. And so if it doesn't fit the import, it faces disqualification, unfortunately. All right, let's do this area. And I have to be, a little strict on that, because I want to try and keep the playing fields fair. And it's the reason why we said no additional assets, the reason why the submissions are anonymous, so that there isn't bias towards, your favorite people and so on and so forth. So I want to see how that all goes. And then I do want to have more competitions in the future. So when we do that, we'll have a whole lot more relaxed rules. Is it that one grass area or the two divided by the narrow street? It's marked. Where is it? Yeah, it's marked as a region. So it's this area here that I've marked with a region. The build has to fit into this marked area. Right there. Right there. I'll check something. This fits in here actually. And here. Okay. I need a stadium somewhere. Ooh, this could be a big one. This could be a big one. Okay, just the one. Yes, just the one. Do I have to subscribe to all the assets or just the ones I am going to use? What? I don't think I understand your question. I've specified a lot of these things in the rules on the channel that popped up. So the aim is to use the assets of the Nomasburg region, right? No new assets may be added. Those are the rules. No new assets may be added. Where am I? Oh no, 90 takes me here. Interesting. Problem solved. It turned out I wasn't actually subscribed to the Nomasburg map itself. Rookie mistake, Mazni. Rookie mistake. Sweet. I'm glad I answered you there, Cuboid. Do I have to subscribe to all the... Okay, so I've answered you there as well, I think. You would only need to subscribe to the assets you use at Citrus, but loading the map without the rest might be a problem. Yep. That is true. But if it's just an assets thing, you might just find that what's this thing? The map will load with just the missing assets. So, give it a try. You never know. No, I wanted to go a little bit further. 16 is quite big. 16 is quite big. And 15 is also quite big. But let's see. very big. And if it don't work, I'll add all the current assets to the collection. I'll add all my current assets to the collection. Remember, you can't use custom assets, eh? Citrus? Remember that you cannot use custom assets. You have to use the assets in the Nomasburg collection currently. No new assets may be added. Adding new assets leads to disqualification. I keep doing that with maps. I see a map I like, download the entire collection, load the game, realize I didn't actually download the map itself. SG, I meant to my own collection, so then I can okay. I get you. That looks hideous. Let's get rid of that. Because that was hideous.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the stream, Modocero. I've butchered your name. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Morning, Talanen. How are you doing, Talanen? Hope you're well. And Talanen is here. Maybe we can make it like a teardrop. How's that? How does that look? And then we put the actual. I think it will need to come in just a little bit more. How would it look? No, not 10. Definitely not 10. Maybe. Oh, what was the thing here? I think it was 16, right? I think it was 15 or 16. I can't remember now. I could do it like that. Like that over there. No, I think 15 is too long. 14, maybe. Actually, for that to work, you'd be you are a perfect fit. Okay. And so, what was the distance here? This was a 13. Whoa, dude. Can you stop the bend? No, so you are not 13. You are 15. Okay. And then, so it was 15 by 13, if I remember right. Yeah, 15 by 13. So then you would have to also be 15 for me to join you up there or to there. So this one is very different, completing. Does it fit? If I have a circular home in here, would it fit? Would it look? Can't wait to build. Wait, I'm missing something. Okay, so it's greetings. Can't wait to build in the Nomasburg save for the build challenge. I have several ideas. Ooh, this is cool. I am excited to see what people are going to build. It is exciting. You could make the circle separately and then copy it with move it for a perfect circle. Yeah, I could, but I don't necessarily want it to be a perfect circle. So I'm toying with the idea of it not being a perfect circle, but the behind it is a perfect circle. So like so. So for something like this, I might want to just bring it down a little bit, like maybe to here. Okay, you know what I could do? I have an idea actually. So we could make this like so. So I could still do that. However big that is, I have no idea. And then get rid of you. And now I can, from here, hopefully be able to do a circle around it. So even if the circle isn't perfect, I can always just use move it to adjust the road points. So let's line you up. Good. So we can line this up nicely. I think you're fine. Can come out just a little bit. Just a tad bit. You just a tad bit. This moves in a bit. And we use that. Is there any way you could work out how many units the area is using precision engineering? Using roundabout builder? There probably is. I'm sure there probably is. But I'm a sucker for punishment, so I don't even have the roundabout builder. There is, you know what? I'll be honest. There is something. Ah, okay. There is something I enjoy about building things by hand. Like, I can't explain it. The only thing I really don't enjoy building by hand, thank you, Citrus, is like all these line stuff. What are we doing? Okay. Okay. That is not 90 degrees. Oh, I mean 180 is what I meant to say. Perfect. And then for this, I can bring it in. Ooh, how do I? Yeah, I think I can bring it in like this. Okay. Okay. Save alert. Quick save. Pew. I have quick saved. Oh, it's not packaging. Let's see. Let's see how I want to do this. So I could bring it. So I want this road to actually go all the way around, right? I don't want it to just lead inside. So I want it to go all the way around. Over here, I'm going to bring a road in. But I want it to complete the... I want to complete the loop. So I'm playing around with... Unless I don't complete the loop, and instead I do that, and then convert this to a roundabout over here. The road is going quite high this side. I didn't even notice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should complete the loop or not. Hello, not done yet. Welcome to the stream. We have celebs in the chat today, people. We have celebs in the chat today. Not done yet. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for gracing us with your eye for detail presence. Woo! And we have earned a follower. Thank you. Not done yet. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that deserves an applause. Okay, that's keeping up a little bit of symmetry whilst at the same time breaking the symmetry. Right? I think if we fill this space with trees, it should be good. Interesting build. Thank you. Actually, very unique build. Thank you very much. When with words like that coming from someone like you, it means a lot. So thank you so much. Really appreciate those words. So I want to see if I just fill this area up with trees. I think that should be fine. We can call this the eyeball. Right? Here's where your pupil would be, and there's the rest of your big white cornea. So what it is? I'm forgetting my biology and human anatomy. Ooh, this is the one thing I've just never liked. It's all this gap under the trees. And then I am forced to put down this forest brush just to try and close those gaps. I really don't like the gaps under the trees at all. There we go. See, that's much better. Looks a little bit more believable. All right, now we need to decide what we're going to put in this area that we haven't put down yet. I just want to level this out a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Ooh, just realized Network Multi-Tool isn't in the Nomasburg mods collection. That's one of the maybe add in SG. Nope. It makes your life too easy. Like I said, I'm a sucker for punishment. I love building networks. And as cool as that mod is, it's a super cool, super powerful mod. But it takes the fun out of building those interchanges and those super cool curves, you know? It's nice figuring those things out. But that's just me. It wasn't me. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's figure this one out. So I want this one to enter on this side, or do I? It can't enter here because then all the traffic will come through here. It can't enter here because then all the traffic will come through here. So if I put it right smack bang in the middle, I know Traffic Manager will, when it gets to this point, the distances are roughly equal. It will split the traffic for me, which will be good, which is what we would actually want. So we'll do that. Let's put actually you straight. So I can go ahead and plop you. Oh my good grief. What was that? What in the world was that? Yeah. Welcome to the stream, T Mackenzie 86. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the stay. If you are a lurker, lurk away. We appreciate lurkers and everybody alike. What about if you make it a one-way loop around the eye? I could make it a one-way loop. The problem is I don't have a road that looks like this that is a one-way. So I would have to use Traffic Manager again, TMPE, to force the traffic, which I think will look a little odd since I'll have this road here that will never be used. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how the traffic flows. I mean, there's not going to be a lot of traffic here. Let's be honest. This is just a residential area, so there won't be a lot of traffic here. But let's see how it goes, and we'll see whether it is better we do that than leave the traffic to flow on its own in various, in the various directions that it was going to do on it. Ugh. I don't know what my mouth is wanting to say. Much better. But, ugh. What is happening? What did I mess up? Can I shift you there? Okay, I can shift you. And then I can shift you to try and get a better... Nope. Not working out the way I had hoped. So, what was that? I've never seen that before. Let's see. Let's see. Move It can do a lot of what Network Multi-Tool can do. I agree with SG. It makes it too easy. There we go. We have somebody else who's a sucker for punishment. SG, if I DM you soon, is there any way you could get back to me today? Well, I'm in the middle of a live stream, so I could get back to you as soon as the live stream is over. I do not have a problem with that. If it's related to the competition, Citrus, rather post it in the competition channel so that any answers that I give you, everybody else gets. That's the whole point of that channel, is for us to have a central place where we ask questions so that I answer them once so that everybody gets the answer. So if anybody is wondering about that, it will be available to them. Okay. I'm thinking this round estate area would be very picturesque with a lot of nice plants and a lot of bike and bus lanes like Cambridge. It has a lot of potential. Yeah, but this is a pure residential area. At the moment, I haven't put any bus lanes through. I don't plan on putting any bus lanes, to be honest. Not through here. I want to keep this residential only, and the only mode of connecting out of here is either by your own vehicles or by bicycle or by foot, and then you can go ahead and catch the bus. I think there's a bus station somewhere down here. I can't remember. Didn't I build a bus station somewhere? Does anybody still, nobody knows what's causing this, could be causing this glitch? It is just the worst. Like, I don't know what is the problem here. I have done everything that I could. I have deleted it. I have tried to level up the terrain. I have tried to rebuild it. Like, name it, I've tried to do it, and this thing always sinks to the ground. I could have sworn I built a bus route here, a bus station here somewhere. I think I've lost stuff. Anyway, I'll redo it. Yeah, that's network problem. I had that too. Oh, man. So it's related to that. Is it related to this specific network? Okay, it's that asset. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because it's the only one I experience it with. It happens to me here, and it happens here as well. It happens here as well. It's so annoying. So every time there I am sitting, I'm busy recording cinematics, and I'm like, oh, look at that. There's a hole in the ground. Then I gotta fix it. Anyways. So let's see. We've got an entertainment area in the middle with tennis courts and stuff. We've got 2 in the middle. We've got semi-parks in the middle, which is not straight, which really bothers me. This really bothers me, but I'm trying my best. Trying my best not to change this. I really am. Oh my goodness. Every time I see this, I cringe. But I keep saying to myself, you know what? In real life, not everything is perfect. So I've left it. But I still hate seeing it. I've got one with parking in the middle. We've got one with houses in the middle. We've got one with a sort of park, empty, open area in the middle. We've got one here that has a real proper park in the middle, which is quite nice, where people come and chill. And then we've got one with a lake in the middle. So what is left? What can we put in the center of this residential area? Damn them pesky sinkholes, right? It looks like some of those round neighborhoods in Arizona. I don't know. I've never heard of them in Arizona. TP, I'm going to pretend I didn't read your comment. A school. A school is not a bad idea, actually. Because there is no school. There's a school all the way down there, though, which is not too far from here. So it's perfectly feasible that these residents would attend school there. I think this would be too close to that one. And also, I still want this to be residential. So I want it to be a residential area. Yeah, but that would take that. But then that's not residential. I want it to be a residential area. I want to carry this theme to complete this whole space. So it has to have houses on the outskirts, and it needs to have something different in the middle. That's what I'm looking for at the moment. So help me out with that. You have to work within the bounds of a school. Oh, snap. Church in the middle. Ooh, there we go. What about if you had like a private villa in the middle? Ooh, that's also an idea. So we've got two solid ideas at the moment as far as I'm concerned. I want it to be in line with you. Like that. Splitting it almost in half. So it will be from about there. If I went for 90 degrees, that's here. And I don't think this splits it up. Does it split it equally? Kind of does, doesn't it? No, this side is slightly bigger than this side, which would make this distance shorter. Basketball court. Basketball court will be too close to this. I think there's one here already. It'll be too close to an entertainment spot. That's my thing. So I don't want it necessarily to be an entertainment spot.
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Woo! Welcome to the stream, Sam Beef. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. So I'm liking the ideas. So far, I'm gravitating towards the idea of a private villa or a church in the middle. Churches often date before 20th century.
Yes, sir.
And this
Yes,
estate is
sir.
probably post-war, so
Yes,
not that
sir.
realistic. That's a very valid point. Very valid point, Europa. I put a couple of pictures of those round neighborhoods in the Discord. Ooh, let me have a look. Let's get onto the Discord actually and all have a look. Okay, we shall save just now. Just give me 1 second. Where did you put them? Where did you put the pictures? There we go. Oh, this is interesting. I've never seen this before. This is super interesting. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this would fit right into city of Tando actually for its dense outskirt residential areas. This I think would be super cool there. But this is nice. I love how they've got. What are these? Are these golf courses or just parks? I'm assuming they're just parks. Probably one or two of them are is a golf course. One of them is a golf course somewhere, I'll assume. But this is nice. I love the mix of the low density residential areas with the mixed parks, the lakes. This is very nice. That's cool. That's cool. That is super cool. Thanks for sharing, Jack Russell. Okay, quick save. Who cried at me? Darth Bob. Thanks for crying at me. I saved. Oh, they are golf courses. All of them. That's amazing. Modocero. Am I pronouncing that right? If not, please give me a pronunciation spelling. Ooh, Wolf Girl Gaming 64. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's right. Ah, sweet. Modocero. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And thanks for coming out of lurk for a chat. That is super cool, super awesome. Getting these measurements is always a problem. So let's get there. Problem is I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. We shall cheat with some move it. No, 8 please. 8 no 8 and now you 8. I can't see now. Yeah 8. Okay, 8. Where's my 8? No, come on, what's going on? I hate you. That was 8. Where's my 8? I can't see. Why is this thing positioned like that? No, come on. Ah. Which one of these things do I need to disable to get for this to stop? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the... Okay, no, we can easily solve this problem. We can easily solve that problem. Thank you. That was an easy to solve problem. All right, we've got... Oh, that's hideous. Oh, that is hideous. Where are you? Okay. SG, turn off road guidelines. Oh, well, I didn't want to turn off the full road guidelines because I needed, unless, let's see. Okay, road guidelines specifically. So I would still have my angles to work with and road length. All right, noted. Noted, Hellboy 13. Boom, 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 boom. We're spearing. Wolf Girl 13, thank you so much for the follow. All right, so we're going to have the houses on the outside. I'm going to start plopping those down so long, and we can still work out what we're going to put in the center, which I'm still not entirely sure of. Which, by the way, when we come here, I want to see something. My roads are at the equidistance. Why doesn't this is it just me, or does this not look like a perfect circle? This doesn't look like a perfect circle, does it? Is it because there are nodes in between? Is that why? I don't have, let's see, 11. There's the problem. See, this one is 12. And this is also 12. Something somewhere was not. It's not hunky-dory. Something was not hunky-dory. And I was not happy with that. Let's try this again. 8 by 8. Oh gosh. 8 by 8. 8 by 8 and 8 by 8. Still looks funky. It's because of the nodes, I'm sure. Why is this one so far back? A very big tree in the middle. I don't think the game has a tree that size, eh? That would be super cool though if we just had one giant tree here. Say this is a 1,000-year-old tree or something. It's not a perfect circle because of the road guidelines. Sometimes it snaps to another point when drawing a circle. Just use the 8 count. I did use the 8 count and it still didn't do it. Like, I don't know if you noticed, like from here, this is an 8 count. See, but look where this point is. Look where the point is there. It's not the same. It claims it's 8, but it's actually not 8. Ooh, like a little grove of redwood trees in the middle. Cities is a flawless game. Oh, that it is. That it is. Oh my good grief. Like, what in the world? Once again, let's do, so if we use the mover guidelines and try our best to get what looks like 90 degrees, at least this we can tweak. At least this we can tweak. Yes, but sometimes it's 8 and a bit. Yeah. That makes sense. 8 and a bit. Ugh. No. Oh my good grief. Oh, City Skylines, you are going to drive me mad. This game is going to drive me mad. Is this even straight? It's not even straight. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Citrus. I deserved that. I deserved that. What's 8 times 2? It's 16, right? Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see. 8. Why are you saying 9? Okay, 8, 8. Now, 8, 8. Okay. 8, 8. 90 degrees, 90 degrees. 8, 8. Okay. Are we better now? Oh my good grief. This thing is... Oh my word. What in the world is happening? Oh no, you know what? Could it be that I am seeing the elevation difference and that's what's making it look funky to my eyes? No, man, it can't be. Am I losing my mind? Oh, make a cross and connect the points. Okay, let's try that. Because right now I feel like I'm losing my mind. Hey, Sanctum, how about you copy and paste the other one? Turn off the road guidelines. Trust me. Okay, let's do that. Before we do that, let's do this. I am losing my mind. Let's turn off the road guidelines. And then we just go straight 8 by 8. And 8 by 8. I can't see. Eight by 8, yes. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. It still looks funky. I bet you wish you had those tools right now to make it easier. Did I build something wrong? Did I mess up? Did I do an 8 by 9 somewhere? Let's do this again. You know what? No, man. Okay, let's do this again. 8 by 8. 8 by... Oh, come on. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. It still looks funky. This still looks funky. This looks... Oh my good grief. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'm tired. It looks off center to me. Do you think that might be it? If I yank these in a little bit. Oh, gosh. That's just the road. You're right. It looks funky. Normally it works. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Whatever. I'm done. What am I even typing? Ach, man. I do not have the patience for this. Let's go and do 2 by 4s. I am not going to continue that. We are done. So let's go and put the houses down. When we are done putting down the houses, we will worry about everything else. You know, that would have been a whole lot easier if you're okay, gosh. I hear you. You people going on and on about your roundabout builder. Oof. Yes, I hear you. But now here's my thing. This is my issue with a lot of the mods. Well, let me not say it's an... If I'm not going to use a mod a lot, I don't feel the need to get it. And I don't build enough roundabouts, I feel, to warrant having the roundabout builder. That's my only thing. It's not that it's not a useful tool. It's very useful. I used it I think I have it in City of Tando. But I've literally used it once. I love the roundabout builder. It's so versatile. Ugh. So that's why you are subscribed to PO. Valid point. The reason I'm actually subscribed to PO is because I needed to be able to scale items. right? And the unfortunate thing is, it's not the type of thing that you use once and it disappears. So PO is a very different case, because for PO, when I use it, what I've used it for needs to stay. So it justifies having PO. It's not a type of mod that I use once, I discard of it, and nothing makes no difference in my city. So I see PO as sitting in a different category. Yeah? That's my justification anyway. See, a mod worth having, for me, mods that are worth having are my anarchy mods, or at least an anarchy mod. Move it. Cinematic camera. You know, prop and tree anarchy. They are in effect all the time. I'm always using them. But here I am. I mean, in fact, even look at this. I've built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these things without the need for the roundabout mod, but whatever you want to call it, mod. Now, because of one silly little one, I must go and get it. Nah, it's not a justification for me. It gives you inbuilt tools to select road types, etc. when you build a roundabout, and it can create one from an existing intersection. Oh yeah, SG, there are the essential mods and then there's the nice to have mods. Yeah. So for me, the roundabout mod is a nice to have mod. I don't need to have it. It's a nice to have. And it's the type of mod that you can get, make use of it, get rid of it, and it will make no difference to anything. So I'm not saying that it's a bad mod, not at all. It's an awesome mod. Like I said, I've used it. I know it's an awesome mod. But I am trying to keep mods, especially in this build, the Nomasburg build, to a minimum, believe it or not. So now that I've also discovered the prop anarchy mod, I am going to get rid of another 10 mods because of the prop anarchy mod, because it incorporates so many other mods. So I just need to get around to doing that. And that's what I'm looking for. That's why I don't have the multi whatever tool, multi-tool, whatever it's called. Because I actually enjoy building all of those things that it takes away from me. So if you use those mods, by all means, awesome stuff for you. Enjoy it. Make use of it. Right? Your enjoyment in the game is not you sitting here and tinkering with roads to get a roundabout right. But for me, it is. As frustrating as it might be. But the roundabout, whatever you call it. Oh my gosh. Have words never run away from you before? They run away from me all the time. All the time. They're like, I don't want to come out of your mouth. For what? For who? For why? The roundabout, whatever it's called. Yeah, these things happen, people. These things happen. But again, it's a super cool mod. Super useful mod. And by all means, if you want it, grab it and make use of it. Why am I starting to suddenly feeling chilly all of a sudden? Yes, they scream and run away, and I have to run to catch them because if I don't, then my words will go. Okay. citrus? I have no idea, but okay, cool. You feeling poetic? Is that it? All right, so we've got the houses all around. Why do you have... Oh. I was like, why do they have water and the others don't? Can I cover all of them with just this one? Ah, yes, I can. Whoopee. Network saved. I think that's the best comeback I've seen from Citrus. That is the best. So over here, I don't bother to use any of the hedges. I just use this to save myself a prop, the prop count. Since I don't have prop anarchy here to actually properly play with it, I shall continue to do this. Plop, plop. 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 All right, we have separated all the houses. I'm gonna just go around and put a couple of flowers down all the way along the front areas. Let's see. Can I use you instead? I can. Great. So So far my CS has crashed 3 times just enabling Nomasburg mods. I never said running Nomasburg was easy. Never did I say that. And to think Nomasburg has fewer mods than City of Tando. What happens if I try and run a competition in City of Tando then? Because City of Tando's mods mod requirements are ridiculous. Sorry, Talanen. Oh, yes, I need to play. Oh, hello. Shall we get rid of these? Oh, snap. You know what I haven't put parking anywhere. Each one is supposed to have its own parking spot. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the horn beams. I think it's you. Yes, it's you. And let's take you all the way out. No. No. No, please. You can just keep that, at least wait a little longer, please. Please. Let me focus on the build, you know? Let's all focus on the build, yeah? Ooh, that's a corner pot. Oh, hello. There's this person with a cute flower bed in front of their house. And then they have some red ones in the middle. And you are too big. You're going to take over. No. No. Oh. No. You can have it. And you can have a couple of these as well. Okay, loading up the save game for Nomasburg episode 40. We'll go make coffee while it loads. Wish me luck, everybody. If I don't come back, it's probably because my PC has caught on fire or exploded. Come on, Nomasburg is not that bad. It's not that bad. You make it sound like Nomasburg is like this ridiculously crazed on steroids city, which we all know it is not. Alright, so we've put flowers down everywhere. Now let's go and give it I want to give a couple of these chappies some jack coriander trees. And then, what did I put? Should I put stuff in the backyards? Ooh, good luck. Goodbye. I'm going to go now. And I'm go because go and me go. Okay. Okay, Citrus. Take it easy. You should create a Nomasburg collection that doesn't have the assets that need DLCs, so some won't get the error when loading, with the build ending up missing parts. Could take some time though. That would definitely take some time. There's no doubt about that. That is something that I will have to prep myself for mentally. It's probably not going to happen with Nomasburg. So what I will do is I would keep that in mind for future stuff. Okay. Bye, Citrus. Take it easy. Hope you... I don't know what's happening there with your chatting, with whatever is going on there. But hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hope you are good. And hope you have a good one. There's always one or two of those people, but they just have almost junk in their yard. But I'm not going to go too far with that. I think I'm going to try and keep this place mostly neat. I believe there's elevation differences here, hey. There is elevation differences here, so I am... No, that won't work. I think even this way it won't work. Yeah. So I can't have this one here, but I think I can have a pool at the back of one of these chappies, because I think the elevation here is much better. Yeah. That's fine. Wow. Oh, lots of stuff. See, Nomasburg is a, just so you know, Nomasburg is a 6,000 or so asset count with, I think, how many mods? I think it's got about nah, man, I'll say it's got about 30 essential mods. I don't think it's more than that. What is this? What can I do with that? No. I'm gonna encounter fighting. And if I do this, and then I need, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of this chappy. Trellis. It's giant trellis. And then if I do a couple of these, I can just put these here. Yeah, that's fine. So we've got something happening there in that backyard. Let's go see the giants. Let's remove you. Okay, let's... Oh no, you're way too big. And nope. Let's get you. Let's get some of these chappies in there. Oh yeah, I remember this tree. I should actually get rid of this tree. I'm not using any of the river gum ones. I don't think I need these ones. Not here anyways. Let's put that down. Oh, this looks like a very nice tree. Oh, this looks like a very nice tree. Actually, I quite like that. So let's add some of the vanilla stuff back here. What are you clipping onto? What in the world is it clipping onto? Anyways. Oh my word.
Greetings and salutations.
Whoa! Whoa! What is happening?
Welcome, Raiders.
Whoa!
Choose your
Welcome!
Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Whoa, JFC! Thank you so much for the raid! Really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders!
Salutations
Moose!
to the stream.
Welcome, Moose! Welcome. Arnico. I don't know how to pronounce that. I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Whoa! That was a huge raid. Was beautiful. Genesis. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and get something done under this tree, at least that looks. Oh yeah! Welcome to the stream, Araxi13. You had your 1,000 follower celebration and just ended after 12 hours. Wow, that is a monstrous stream. That is super awesome. Congrats on the 1,000 followers. I think that is super awesome. Well deserved applause there for sure. For sure. Well done and congratulations. Thank you so much for paying us a visit this side. I appreciate that so much. You were the one that was playing cities, so you got the raid. Nice. Nice. I appreciate it. I am glad. I am glad and thank you. It is super awesome. I must get into raiding. That's super dope. All right, cool. So we've got the houses in all around. I think let me just put a couple more trees just to bush out the backyards a bit. And then we still need to make a decision on what to put in the middle. Peeps, we still need to make a decision on what to put in the middle. We haven't quite decided that yet. We have not quite decided that yet. Can I put down like one tall, just one of these, just here, right there. There we go. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. How about a pond? We already have a pond in one of them. So we have a pond right here. I thought this one turned out quite nicely. We actually did this on a live stream. Played some cities, house flipper, golf with your friends, and finally some Euro Truck Sim with a few that was in the Rage 2. You know, Talanan would love that Euro Truck Sim. How about a 1-to-1 Manhattan skyline there? Wow. Moose. Think our eyes see things at a different scale. I think. I might be wrong. I just think. All right, so we could also just put like a rock formation or a hedge maze. Ooh, Hellboy 13. That's an idea. Let's see something. Let us see something. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. No, you're going wrong direction. You know, oh no, man, why did I do that? No, I messed up my perfect circle. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. We are going to try and put something in. With a little lookout tower in the middle. It's that the ultimate destination. The final destination. Ooh. Let's do this. Okay. Don't forget entrance and exit. Oh, we're gonna get there. So now we're going to start shifting. We're gonna start doing that now. So we're going to start shifting things around and see if we can get ourselves to a point of having a path in and out. So we're gonna see what we can do. Maybe it will help if we actually start with an exit in mind, yeah? Okay, so we've got an entrance. Walk along the entrance and find your way down. Right, we have that. Actually, no, let's do that. So we want to have some areas be like so. So you follow that route and you can come to a dead stop. So that takes you nowhere. Right? That's a start. Great. So you come in, you must go all the way along. And we've got a place for you to go through with a dead end eventually, somewhere all the way down there. So you come in, you get in there, you get in there, and then you can go through. All right, cool. So we've got at least one path that will take you to the center. All right. Now we can just go ahead and create. Ooh, you know what would be nice? Is to have a point which is also an entrance. But it is not the entrance. Like this one will take you absolutely nowhere eventually. And you have to find your way back out and start all over again. How cruel is that? I feel like a mean person. Ooh, yeah. What should be in the center? A statue? So Cuboid suggests a statue. I think Talanen has suggested... What did Talanen suggest? A lookout in the center. I think this is fine. We can take one of you. Is there a reason why? Is there any other area that I can put? Maybe here. Oh no, I want you to come in here and dead end. Okay, so I think that's fine. We don't need to overcomplicate it. Cuboid, a statue of you? If we had one of him, we would definitely stick it in there, that's for sure. Be right back, need a beer after the stream. Sweet, enjoy. What do we put in the center? Fun fact, you'll always find the exit of a maze if you keep one hand on a wall and follow it. It may take long and lead you up and down dead ends, but you'll always come to some exits at the end. That is cool. A fountain is not a bad idea, actually. What fountains do we have? I wish I had a bigger fountain. This is not a big enough fountain. I wish I had the animated fountain. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Now we're talking. Nope, now we're not talking. I still don't have a proper fountain. How can I still not have a proper fountain in this city? What is wrong with me? These are all parks. There's a giant animated fountain that actually does stuff. Then make a part of the maze where you can't do that. I'm not getting you, Genesis. I don't know if you're talking to me. A fountain will be good, but the vanilla ones are bad. Agreed. These are not vanilla. These are assets. These are assets from the workshop. So if I use this, I would want to replace this with an animated one at some point. It looks like a nice labyrinth, but there is a part which is not connected to any path. Yeah, isn't that always the case? So this area isn't connected to anything. We could do this, actually. We can remove that, so that's connected. This is also not connected, so we can do that. So that's also connected to this. What other areas are not connected? Okay, so this area is connected. Oh, we could. No, that looks bad. It's at the wrong it's the wrong spot. Where does this lead me? Because one of them is supposed to not take you anywhere. One of the entrances shouldn't take you anywhere. Should take you nowhere, which is this one. Right, so this one is supposed to bring you in here and dead end. That's why I don't have an opening for it here. Yeah, that's fine. I think all of them are visitable now, right? You can find your way to every single spot. A gazebo. Now I'm feeling better. I'm glad. What gazebos do we have? We've got the... Ooh, okay, we've got the park life ones. I think these might actually work. Hang on, let's do this. If we put these ones here... Oh, snap. I need a path. Before I do that, let's do this. So let's do this. We're going to sort this out just now. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, we are going. Which is the way in? I don't even remember now. It's here, there. I'm lost in my own thing. There. Do we want people to actually come and use it? Let's get people to use it, shall we? And come on. Oh, really? Okay, so we bring you to here. You are going to come all the way to here, and then you need to get that way, then to that way, then to that way, and then to that way. Okay, so our paths take us from the start there over to here, like so, over to here. This is the thing about snap. I missed a whatchamacallit, a point. Oh, that's sad. I missed a point. Wait, I'm lost. I've confused myself. You are actually supposed to be here. There we go. You're supposed to be here, and you are supposed to be there. Huh? Oh my word, I've confused myself. Okay, and then you are supposed to be here. Is that how that's supposed to work? You are like that. You are like that. This is what's missing. This node is supposed to be here. And then I'm supposed to have another node here. Like so. Just move all the nodes and add one at the end. Yeah. I actually need to add more than one. This is the problem with these snapping nodes. I always forget to turn off node snapping. Alright, so now we've got our path coming in. It's a fairly simple maze, come to think of it. But you could get lost, so that's nice. Now, can a gazebo, will the gazebo stay next to a... Nope, it requires a road access if But I think if I do this, it won't complain about access, right? It's still fine. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay. Great. So now that we have that, we can convert all of these into the invisible parts. No! You are joking. I do not have the invisible path. I don't have the invisible pedestrian paths. Ah, that's boring. Seriously? Seriously? Wow. All that for what? All that for what? Ah, that is annoying. Paint over it with surface painter and use theme decals. Why do I have to jump through hoops when all I had to do was have the asset? That's all I had to do. Have the asset. That's all I had to do. Just have the blooming assets. This is frustrating. I'm actually quite irritated right now. Whoa, there are 2 nodes here. Oh. Okay, so I guess I had 1 too many nodes. Ah, snap. I had 1 too many nodes. If I leave that opened, allow you to go this way, that's a nice way to get you lost as well. Sweet. Hey. Not done yet. Oh, okay. Leave it and use dirt decals showing people starting to go the wrong way. And that's not a bad idea, actually. Are the hedges high enough? It's a pretty easy maze if you can see over the hedges. Is it? I can see over the hedges, but how do I know that I'm going in the right direction? But either way, it's not meant. This is a hedge in a residential area. So, I mean, it's a maze in a residential area. I wouldn't expect this to be some hardcore, I don't know what you might call it. Let's see if we can do this. Can we? Okay, we could. Nah, but it still shows the path too much. I'm actually really disappointed that I don't have the invisible path. Well, you know what we could do is, what if we did this? What if I did this instead? So what if we just put this all over? So similar to what you were suggesting with the dirt decal. Welcome, Sanrook. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sure I'm butchering it. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So what if we did that? Because then this at least has some life to it that is beyond just the grass, right? Yes, put paths all over the maze. Yeah. But I gotta be careful not to connect them up. Otherwise, you know, these silly sims will just... They will just start walking all over the place. Okay, let's do... Let's actually do you. I've been busy unsubbing to the assets in the collection that likely need a DLC. Shame. Suppose I take for granted how many people have or don't have DLCs. Hey. Let's put here. It looks great, but lots of work. Oh, that's the case with all of these things, eh? That's the thing with this stuff. It's all a lot of work. If anybody thinks it's easy, I guess think again. If I put this here, will I have enough of a pool? No, I won't have enough of a pool. So I will have to split you. And then we can move this one to maybe here. Or maybe even here, actually. And then we can take you and pull this across. There we go. We can lower you a little bit. And then we can grab this one. Hey, Toby! How you doing, Toby? Welcome to the stream, Toby. Really appreciate you hanging out with us today. This super awesome. Let's grab this chappy. And there we go. That actually looks kind of nice. Chat. I think this was a great idea to build this here. I find no sleep and decided to leave the bed. Yeah, good. We are happy to have you here. Who needs sleep? Sleep is overrated. Sleep is overrated anyway. So do not worry, you are in the right place. Well, okay then, let's bring you this side. Let's pull you in. Nope, there we go. Okay. And then what we'll do is we're going to put a bench here. Let me put a nice bench. And here you are. That looks like something in Denmark, actually. Whereabouts in Denmark? Because then this would be... Oh, if you're referring to the circular homes, yes. If you're referring to these, yes. I took inspiration from Denmark, actually. It's called... Oh, gracious me. I forgot what it was called now. But it's in Copenhagen. These circular garden homes that are there. They definitely served as the inspiration for this. A friend of mine always said we can sleep when we are dead. Well, that's for sure. Brownby Havesby, yes. That's the one. That's the one that inspired this. Oh yeah, I was raided. Okay, so we've got seating. I think I want to put the dirt decal here. But just actually no, let's do this. Let's place it. Let's move it across. And then actually it doesn't look so bad. But let me try and lower it just a little bit. I think that's fine. Perfect. And then let's put 1 or 2 more in here, and then I am going to call it quits. I need to save my networks now. I think I'm getting a bit too carried away with the networks. Sweet. Peeps. We have something in the center. Can I put a tree here? I want to have a tree here at least. At least one tree. And I want it to be an oak tree. Or should it be an oak tree? No, I want it to be an oak tree. Live oak. I want it to be this chappy. So you have your target. When you enter, head for the giant tree in the center. Whee! All right. Woo! Well done, Q. Q Boyd was the first to get it loaded. Nice. All right, everybody. I think we've got ourselves a little maze in the center. I think that looks pretty dope. I think that looks pretty cool. The only thing missing for this one is a place for people to park. As you can see, I've tried to keep each area should have some kind of dedicated parking somewhere. Most of them are on the outskirts, on the outside, I mean. This one has it on the inside, this one is on the outside, this one is on the outside, and I think this one was on the inside, yeah, this one was on the inside here, because this one has like little restaurant and places to chill. So with this one, I want to...
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Oh, yeah, JJT Trouble. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. So you see, Talanan, you've got 7,248 assets, presumably because you subscribe to everything in the collections, in the linked collections. What I have about 6,800 assets. So there are only about 400 items in all those collections that I don't use, which is actually not so bad. And that's why I actually link the entire collections, because the difference is not too extreme, I think. All right, so I think we'll put the parking spaces on this side. So these chappies will have slightly smaller yards. They must just deal with it. But we're going to keep all the cars. If you're not a resident, park outside. At least that's the idea. Pop. Yeah, even with all those subscribed, LSM still pulled up 260 missing. Yes, I have about that many missing as well. I have no idea what those are all about. I don't even bother myself anymore with missing assets. I feel like they're just a waste of my time. And oh wow, I've actually gone too far. Do I want such a big? Okay, let's make it a big parking space. We're going to say that the... What's this thing? The maze attracts the locals to just explore it themselves. And so it's got a little bit more parking. Yes, there's a bunch of props missing. I had loading screen mod load only use assets and it was just over 1,000. That is very wrong. I can guarantee you if LSM is saying it only loaded 1,000 items, that is very, very wrong. I use more than 1,000 assets. Also, a couple failed I haven't looked into yet. I have 3 that always fail. I've never bothered to look at them. There. Steam really needs a better way to add in linked collections. Then again, could be worse. Could be running it. Yeah, I had 2 failed too. Okay, cool. So we are almost on the same with the failure rate. Let's grab these hornbeam assets and stick you down. Stick you down. Oh, great. Perfect. These people got quite a distance to walk to get themselves in, but yeah, nobody wants you to visit. I think I need to elevate this a bit. Wasn't this the same road that I lowered just a while ago? Anyways. Oh, I see why one needs a mod and the other is bugged and the creator uploaded a new version separately. Man, you know, like people like yourselves that actually pay attention to those things and debug it, I find it very impressive. Because I consider myself a patient person, but never have I ever considered figuring out why some assets are missing and low or failed. I wish I did stuff like that. I'll probably have a nicer looking build with actual assets. But I figured if an asset fails, then it means I will probably just never use that asset. So, meh. And game crash again. I'll try another day. Shame. Sorry, Talanan. I'm sorry. I would love to help you all out, but I have no problems with the save. I don't understand. I don't understand what all the problems are. You know what I want to do? I want to put this all around here. They are both vehicles and they just won't be in the game. I tried to... let me not say I tried to. I've stopped putting vehicle assets in my collections because I realized it's kind of pointless putting vehicles in there. So that's something that I'm stopping. I think the existing ones I must even remove. It's admin. How do you do this again? I think this is where you grab. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that's how you do it. Prop line tool is built into Prop Anarchy now, right? If I'm not mistaken. I just want to make sure. I think it's built into it. Yes, it is. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, that's cool. That's better. Do you guys think, I'm curious, do you think it would be worth it if we had like some trees in some of these dead end areas? I suppose if you did, it will give away that those are dead end areas, right? This city has a roundabout. I am happy. You'll be happy to know it's got roundabout circular homes all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but these places. Yeah? All around here. So what are we going to do now is just... Righto, time to reboot PC again. You deserve an award. This is perfect. Oh, this chappie doesn't have a bicycle lane. This chappie doesn't have a bicycle lane. So let's connect this chappie up. So I'm going to make you do something funky. We're going to do something funky with you. And then you can go and connect up to there. Oh, that turned out rather well. Way better than I had expected. Sweet. And can I do this actually? Because oh, yo, hi, this thing. At least I can watch on mobile. At least, Talon, at least. Oh, this is a fence. Okay, let's turn off snapping. And let me do that. Nope. I love to see how, or I love seeing how, as soon as you put the bike lanes, they just start using them immediately. That is just beautiful to see. All right, we are done here. Let me save this. Boop, boop. And then all we're gonna do now is forest up this area a little bit, and then we are done. I think I want to put I want to put some of these chaps down here. I don't really have any area that has any rocks around this place, and I love rocks. You know, rocks are like my thing. Rocks are my thing. So we are just going to do a little bit of detailing. But I want this whole area to be very green. Super, super green. It's what I want. Enough. I'm currently scrolling through the workshop looking for some low residential. There are a lot of good houses on the workshop. I can't decide what to download. My personal favorites are these. I think the European suburbia ones are there, aren't they? If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what these are called. European suburbia or something like that. You could also try the American eclectic. Those are also a personal favorite of mine. So those would be my 2 suggestions. Another cool idea is a star fortress at the edge of the river somewhere in the region. The Netherlands has a lot of them. They really look cool. I have seen those star fortresses. What's his name? I know. I always forget his name, but he's such an inspiration. He was such an inspiration in my city stuff. It's a Dutch guy. Silverate built one like eons ago. I remember somebody else has also built the Star Fortress. I can't remember who it was. I don't know if I will build one here though. It's a very, 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 very Dutch thing, and I'm worried if I was to build something like that, it will make this become very, very Dutchy. And I'm not sure I want to do that. But we shall see. Never say never. Yeah, Silver Red did. Like eons ago. Eons. In his one of his first series that got me into all of this. From back in 2015 or 16, somewhere around there. He had a Dutch city build. It was super awesome. European Suburbia is very good, but you need the CCP. Oh, is that how it... Oh, so even though they're on the Steam Workshop, you still need to have the CCP before you can use them. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's cool. I always wondered why they were on the workshop just like that if they are a CCP. Interesting. But I would recommend that you go and download the updated version on the workshop. Avania, who made them for the CCP, did update and uploaded them to the workshop. I believe the ones I'm subscribed to are from the workshop. I do have the ones from the workshop. I believe. I might be wrong. Knowing me. Green spaces. That's what we are getting here. Green spaces. What if... I'm thinking out loud now. What if we painted a park all over this area as well? No, let me not do that. Let me leave it the way it is. I actually want this place to stay traffic free. Then another day in Sodebo have made even more detailed versions where the houses are the same but the gardens are detailed like crazy. It's correct that you need the CCP because the houses themselves are in the CCP but the garden is not, so you can change it like you want. Ah, I see. So does that mean that the CCP actually only has their housing assets, and the reason I have the detailed versions is because I'm subscribed to the ones on the workshop, the ones that have the gardens? Is that how I ended up getting these ones? Because I had no idea. Houses are very simple and very simple gardens. Okay. I see. Thank you. I have been schooled once again. Just like a hedge and maybe an umbrella or a table outside. Sure. So it explains why I have these beautiful ones. Because I like really appreciate what Avania has done with the detailing around each of them, because they make my life so easy. Like I literally just plop and move along, and it's a fantastic thing for people like me who like to build detailed but at the same time wants to see my areas expand and grow. These sort of assets really do it for me. But both the Avania update and the one from BO is more detailed in the gardens. Oh, more detailed than this still? Is that what you're saying? What's BO? What you talk? Okay, let me just check this out. Oh, is this the name of the person who made another set of detailed ones? Is that what you're saying? Bo is a Danish name. Okay, let's do this. Let's have a quick let's have a quick squeeze at this. Let's maybe you can give me some guidance here. So if what must I do you know what I can search for to find it, or can I just search for the European suburbia and see? All right, so we've got these ones by Avania. All these are by Avania. Search for DK-5. Okay, let's try that. DK5. Let's see. Oh, I think I know these. Or am I thinking of the wrong things? Why are there only 2 assets? Or can I go into their profile and have a look? That, and then look at the author. Okay. Oh, I see. And these are also using Avania's European suburbia. Yeah. You need. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh. Yeah. Oh, but they're not in a collection. Why are they not in a collection? Let's see. Has anybody created a collection from them? It would be cool if somebody has created a collection with just them. Building collections. And they fit like 100% in Danish. Sure. I'm going to keep this. Yeah, no, I think I'll also do the same thing. I'll probably create a collection and stick these in, and then just subscribe to all of them. Hey, you've got to manage that asset count in your collections, eh? Otherwise, my Nomasburg collections my Nomasburg collection will very quickly run out. Oh, these are nice. These are very beautiful. Oh, look at that. This is stunning. Oh, this is stunning. I'm going to download these. These are going to complement. They're going to complement the ones that I'm using already. This is very nice. I like this. Thank you. Thank you for pointing these out to me, hey? I really appreciate this. I'm going to keep these opened. So I can't actually create collections here, can I? No, I can't create collections on this account because it doesn't own the game. It's a family sharing account. But I'm going to make a plan and definitely put them in a collection and add them to Nomasburg. All right, cool. That's it. I'm done. I don't want to over splosh trees here. I think this is good enough. All of them, or at least all the ones here, are connected via bike. These ones don't have a bike lane. I've got this that connects up here. Problem here is I didn't account for a bike lane here. So if I remove these trees, I can bring a bike lane all the way to here. We could have one running along the road here. Do people use this pathway? I think it's too far for people to use. I think it starts in the middle of nowhere and goes to nowhere. So I'll probably delete this. I might probably delete these and actually change them to bike lanes. Make them more usable, I think. But I think that's a thing for another day. What I want to do now is I want to get rid of these. I think this was the final task for this stream, is to get rid of this stinky bit here. And we're gonna build a new one there at some other time in the future. So I think we've earmarked this spot. Tippy, your idea of an old abandoned factory with the water treatment plant, I think might work here. So we will do that. Until then, I'm going to get rid of this. I hope I've got enough supply. 1.7 water pumping, so I'm not doing any water stuff here. Hey Teddy, welcome Teddy. Hope you are good. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Boom, 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 boom. Everything is going. Everything is going. Ooh, nope, not good. So we don't have enough treatment capacity. We do not have enough treatment capacity. Oh, that is not good. Not good. Okay, but it's still fine. It's still just about makes it. You know, if we take a trip back to Charlestown, do we have room anywhere to add any additional ones? We don't. That's a bummer. I had hoped that I would have a spot or two open somewhere that I could dump like maybe 1 or 2 more of these. What's the processing capacity of you? 112,000, and you are 60,000. So you are actually useless to me. I could replace this with 2 more of you, and I will be better off than having this here, because one of this is giving me almost double one of that. It has been a lot of fun. Cheers, Hellboy. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. Have yourself an awesome morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Hey, JN. How you doing, JN? Welcome. Hope you're good. Let's get rid of that. You are going out into the world, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. And let's get these 2. And let's put these 2 right. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. I think I should be able to move you a little bit further that way. Ooh, space. Move you a bit this way. Move you a bit that way. Move you a bit that way. Let's just line these up. And we'll line these 2 up that way. Alright, now let's connect you up. Boing, boing, boing. And boing. Yeah, great stuff. We are back into the million pumping capacity. We are good until we build the actual big water treatment plant in the other town. I think we should be fine. We should be fine for now. I had a barbecue this evening, so I'm just a little late to the party. No problem. You are never late. You are only late if what you are going to has ended. So if it hasn't ended, you are good. Loved the Nomasburg overview, Sanctum, and the fact I contributed to the map name of the marathon stream was even more awesome. That was super cool. It's a pity you were not able to be there the entire time. For when we said your name choice was going to be the one, we had put it to a vote. And yeah, everybody loved it. So it was super cool. Ooh, wrong thing. And you too. Sweet. And then what I will do is I will put, you've got to make it look like stuff is happening around these sort of places. Ugh. And these sort of things are generally quite clunky and yucky. So I put clunky and yucky things around here. What is going on this side? We can do this. Oh no. Did I see? Yep, I did see right. Gosh. I did see right. Boop. And boop. That's too much, but it will have to do. It will do. I'm not fussy. Alright, yeah. What was awesome about it was that I had to go offline, and right at the moment the name just popped into my head. It was an awesome name. Why? Why do you always want to misbehave things? Why do you things always want to misbehave? I don't like that. They are not straight. Okay, but either way, we've got pumping capacity now, so that's good. Sanctum, I'm sending you a DM on Discord with a link to a collection I just made of the houses we have been talking about. Oh, super awesome. Super awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Discord or Twitter works. Either way works for me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to where we were. So we were getting rid of this. Yay. Now move it becomes our friend. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to get rid of all of you. Whoo. Actually, no, let's leave those ones. Let's just get rid of these chaps. Sent. And I'm off to bed. It's 1 a.m. and I need some sleep. Hey, it's 1 a.m. for me too. Seems like we're on the same time zone. But I have an awesome sleep. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Take it easy. JFC. Let's get rid of all of these. Oh no! Whoa! I made a boo-boo. No, I made a boo-boo. That is not nice. Whoops. I did not even notice that I had selected that, hey? I really had not even noticed. Q boy, now that I know about the double click thing, I am so excited. Let's include that. Oh gosh. Like I can't get it back to exactly what it was. I don't remember how I had done it. I should have actually just undo or undid. Why is there whatchamacallit here? Oh, that's why it's there. Oops. That's why it's there. JN Control Z works with move it, even with delete it. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. I really don't know why I didn't just do that. It's just silly me. It's just silly me. I don't know why I didn't just undo. Instead, I made myself get a lot of work. Yeah. Welcome, Tune 18. Oh my word, I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. How did I do this? I can't remember how I did this the last time now. Boop. Okay, I guess that's how I did it. Whoops. And poop. And poop. I learned something new today. Oh, okay. Move it is awesome. Where are you? That's how I apply. No, that's copy. Save as. I cannot for the life. Oh no, that's how you apply template from here. Highway solid line. There we go. I cannot for the life. I keep forgetting. You know when you don't use a mod for a long time, you forget how to use it. Let's put that. Oh my word, that is hideous. My circles are not so great. Not so great. Not so great. Not so great. But I still love using the intersection marking tool. In Dutch, tune is really common name. You Dutch? I don't know how to pronounce that. Am I pronouncing it right when I say tune? Tony is actually it's the same in oh, okay. I forgot the keybind you said 10 minutes ago. We certainly cannot help you there. Let's grab this. That's about all right. That works. So I'm going to just make this whole area like this. So we're just gonna have a whole bunch of like rocks and what you call it. Just a whole bunch of rocks and grass and stuff around here. So this is going to be a proper rocky river shore. What are you still doing? Oh, well, you know what? You know what? You know what? Nah. Don't mind me. I'll leave this here. And then we can put down. Can I do this? No, man. It's warehouse. This is what I'm looking for. No, I won't do that. Let's continue with what I wanted to do. So we're going to put overgrown. Can I make this very overgrown? Or not overgrown necessarily. I keep using this as a farming asset, but it's actually not. It can be used for so many like decorative things. Only now realizing that Nomasburg is left-hand traffic. Really? That's amazing. All my builds actually are left-hand traffic. Left-hand. Yeah, left-hand traffic. Because in South Africa where I live, we've got left-hand traffic. I hope nobody's going to ask me why am I placing trees by hand. And by the way, I have the what you call this thing? The tree brush mod. Let's get round to here. I do have the tree brush mod. I've been following the series for an eternity. Those trees are so much better than the vanilla ones. I should get them too. Way better. I can't remember the last time I placed down a vanilla tree. In fact, I actually got the vanilla tree mod, the vanilla tree remover mod, to remove all vanilla trees from my game because nope. Vanilla trees and I are not buddies. TP, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Take it easy and hopefully we'll catch you again next stream. Sanctum. Tune is a difficult name for most people. I'm still saying tune. Not living in the Netherlands. A combination of EU is pronounced in quite a different way than in other languages. I'm still amazed at the number of wrong way drivers. So JN, is it possible to attempt to spell it? Or am I asking for too much? Yep, and so I just call myself Tony outside of the Netherlands. I'm happy to call you Tony, but at the same time, I am also very open to trying the pronunciation, the proper pronunciation of your name, if you are willing, and if it's possible even to give that type of a pronunciation spelling. But if not, perfectly understood, happy to call you Tony. I just need to remember now that every time I see your name, I must call you Tony. I'll try to think of it once you know the sound. It's easy, but I think almost only the French and maybe Germans know the sound. Okay, let's see what has been sent to me and translate. Translator spelled it exactly the same way. I get the exact same spelling. T-E-U-N. Oh, pronounce. Let's see.
Tune.
Whoa, hang on a second. We gotta pause the music for this. Let's all hear how to pronounce this name.
Tune.
Wow.
Tune.
Turn.
Tune.
Turn.
Tune.
Yo. Wow. That is legend. That is legend. And I thought we had hard names to pronounce here in South Africa. What? Let's hear that again. Wait, hang on.
Tune.
And in English?
Turn. Turn.
That's the English pronunciation. It says turn. I'm hearing turn.
Turn.
And then in Dutch?
Tune.
Whoa. Turn. I don't even know what.
Tune.
You know what? Let's stick with Tony. Let's stick with Tony. I tried. Oh, wow. I don't know. That pronunciation spelling JN, I don't know where that was going to ever get me. Turn G. That's what I'm seeing. It's a quick lesson in Dutch pronunciation. That is a monstrosity. Like, wow. Turn. Oh my gosh. You know what I find most fascinating about pronunciations like that is that in Dutch, it's like it's nothing for somebody who speaks Dutch, right? They don't even think twice before saying your name. But outside of that, it's like, whoa, what is this I'm being presented with? Your last attempt was spot on. Oh, really? I won't try it again. I'm going out on a high. Oh, wow. That is a serious name. That's very interesting. I love stuff like that. Like seeing how people's names are pronounced in different parts of the world. I find it super cool. So, since we're doing that, I'm going to here's a name for you all, for you to try and pronounce. It's a name in Xhosa. It's spelled let's see who can try and pronounce that. I mean, okay, fine. I can't hear anybody pronounce it, but there is a name, Qamba. Can we do audio messages? I don't know if you can. If you can, sure. I have no idea if you can do audio messages. But I know I haven't disabled anything about audio messages. I will pronounce it Kwakwamba. Okay. That is a non-South African attempt, and most South Africans who have that name would probably let you fly. But it's actually pronounced Qaqamba with a proper hard-on click. Qaqamba. There's actually a language that tells you how to pronounce words. Oh wow, that's amazing. See, and this is what I love so much about language, right? Is you pronounce something based on how you would, like, how you understand it, how you would interpret it. Meanwhile, it's like completely different somewhere else. Clicking should be announced in any written language with some special sign. But I love it. I love it. It's absolutely fantastic language. Guess it's a combination of the Q and the A. In the language that I basically sent that in, which is the language known as Xhosa, a Q is almost always a ka sound. So anytime you see a Q in the Xhosa language, you go ka. Anytime you see an X, you go k. Like that. Yeah. Language is super cool. I love it. And that's why I always want to try and pronounce names but I see how some of them are really difficult. Like, for example, yours, there was no way to give me a pronunciation spelling, right? The same way with this one that I just gave you, there's no way for me to give you a pronunciation spelling. Sanctum. Oh, all right. In Dutch, a Q is almost always pronounced as qua, or is that qui or que? Okay, que, qua or que, or que. Am I seeing that right? Que. These things are nice to know, so that one day when I do travel to such places, it will make. He means like Q. Oh, Q. Okay. Your last attempt was really spot on, so I'm happy with it. I am glad. Almost always qua. Q. Qua. That is cool. I love this. A lesson in Dutch. That's what we are doing today. I don't doubt the hardness to explain. So as for that one, you don't need to even tell me twice. I fully understand it. That is, I fully understand the hardness to explain some of these things. He has an impronounceable name. Yeah, your name is hard to pronounce. Turn. It's hard. I will not even deny it. I like to pride myself in trying to pronounce names, but this one I feel defeated. Spot on. Hey! I am not as defeated as I thought then. It's still hard. It's still very hard. Okay. Regular bush. Let's put this chappy here. Just to close this one off. Alrighty. I think we've removed everything. You won without knowing. Is Taladin even still here? Taladin disappeared for a coffee and did not return. Ah, that's what I can put. Some shadies. Shadies are always nice along the river. Along the river as well. I should get these for my new map. I'm building another map. Every time I build a map, I feel inspired to build another map. So I am building another map for what will be my, well, for what will hopefully be a new semi-unmodded series. or I think, what's the term? Vanilla Plus. I think that's the term they use now. Vanilla Plus. And this time I'm taking my time with that map. So I don't even know if I'm going to record. If I'm I recorded the initial landscaping, and then I stopped recording. But I think I'll continue recording. Alrighty. Oh yes, I need to do this actually. See, I think Talanin has disappeared. Talanin has gone AWOL. So I don't know what was here before, but there was something here before, which is no longer here. And the road is now at a dead end. Cool. We have done everything we had set out to do today. We put the pathways along here and there. We built this final one. I've been holding off on this one for quite a while now. That is finally done. I don't do very well with empty spaces. I must be honest. I don't do very well with empty spaces. I always feel like I must put something in between. Let me just do this. Just in some of the areas, just little things like that. The fishing harbor is so damn awesome. I have not said it before, but damn. Thanks, JN. I am super glad you like it. I had really wanted, and I'm glad you say that, because I'd really wanted this fishing harbor to be quite like outstanding from aerial shots. Like, I wanted it to be very prominent. So in my mind, I actually even want it to be bigger, but we will probably not. But here you go. There's a fishing harbor. I quite like it as well. I was very proud of this. This is the first build, by the way. I built all of this in what is effectively one sitting. So I started on a Friday, sort of late afternoonish, early evening, and built right through till about 3 a.m. the next day. So I finished this entire build which was one episode, all in one sitting. And that's something I had never done before. So I was really enjoying this. I really enjoyed this build. And I can't wait to continue it. So let me save this. Let's save that. Save and save. Boom. Those gardens, sweet. I'm assuming you're referring to the circular gardens, yeah? Circular garden homes. I quite like those as well. They were inspired, well, I said already, inspired by the Dutch Brøndby Havby, or whatever they are called. Thanks. I actually it was my little sister who sent me a picture of the real locations, and I felt so inspired. As soon as I saw them, I knew they had to go into Nomasburg, like immediately. You were spot on when you said in the YT video that it had a lot of detail. I was blown away by it. Danke. Thank you. I want to put some parking spaces here. I've been going at this for 3.5 hours. That's not long. And we still have quite a bit of a viewership going, so let's do it. Let's build these gardens. I mean, this parking lot. And then I will call it quits. After this parking lot, I will call it quits. Yep. Alrighty. Have I gone too far? I think I've gone too far. I wanna see this. Yeah, I've gone too far. Okay, I see. So I actually want to do it this way. But I'm not going to build anything on here. I'll connect the things on this side. So I won't bother myself with this one here. And nobody even has to know that it's here. As long as this is connected, it's all good. The boats will still spawn, and that's all that matters. As long as the boats spawn, that's all that matters. So let's get... Oh, I'm about to flood this whole place. Let's go. I want it to be right up against the edge. Like there. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Let's let the water rush in and disappear, shall we? I want to grab, I think these are surfaces, right? Yeah, I want to grab 2 of these should be fine. And let's place these along. I need to make sure they're straight. Yeah. Alright, let's put this here. Another one there. And the last one's here. Okay. No, I thought it would be the right. I thought one would fit, but I was wrong. Guess we're gonna have a little bit of Z fighting, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so I want the parking to be along here and along there. Here and here, and then a garden on the spot. So that's what I'm thinking. So let's get raisable these chappies. Where is it? How high is it? Is it the right height? Looks like it's the right height. No, I think it can go. Nah, it's the right height. Alright, let's bring it back a little bit. And then the next. And then the next. I think with this one, we can put probably a planter in the middle there. I don't think there's enough room for me to go this way. Okay. Let's come back to this side. And let's put one there. And then, oh. Okay, I can have them at on different levels. Great. What's nice about the raisable parking lots is they actually get used. So that's fantastic. Should I join them? It will make parking an actual nightmare if you think about it. So let's not. Let's give some space. And then I think... Can we fit you here now? Yes, we can. So you can sit here. You can move across just a little bit. Alright. And we've got spaces in between. Cool. Now let's put down ploppable. Let's do asphalt. Polo. Let's get rid of that. And beep beep boop boom beep boom. Is it the right height? Can it go higher or higher? So no. Okay, cool. So this is the right height for this. Let's set this up nicely. So we're basically going to build a custom parking lot almost. Wait a minute. What did I mess up? I messed up something somewhere. One of you is not straight. Which one is it? It's you. You are slightly not straight. Alright, so then we can grab these two, turn you ever so slightly, and then bring you all the way to the corner. Cool. Let's take these chaps, close the gaps. And you are very floaty. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. How do I do this? What does this look like? Oh, it doesn't look too bad, actually. They're almost the same color. But it is bumpy. So let's do terraform. If I... Oh, you're huge. If I do this... There we go. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. Now, the problem now is that they are much higher than the road. So I want to collect surfaces, and they're actually buildings. So let's grab these. Let's grab these. Let's unselect you. Do you mind? Let's just remove that. Okay. And then let's see what I can do about lowering. Wait. I think I missed one. I missed one surface. There we go. Alright, now lower. I want the ploppable asphalts to be on street level. But then the floor becomes a problem. Actually, no, the floor is not a problem. I can simply raise... all of the buildings. Because if I raise all the parking spots, then those should be fine. There we go. I gotta go, man. Really enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the lesson in Dutch. And I seriously hope to catch you in the next one, eh? Take it easy. Okay, so we can have those. And we're going to close up all of this gap. Like so. Great. Alright, so we've closed up stuff. I think I might be better off actually just removing the ground completely from here. And just letting the parking lots be just the only things here. I think I might be better off doing that. Because then this way, they will actually be properly floating in the air. And they'll still work. They'll still be perfectly functional. Just make sure they are aligned. Yeah, those are aligned still. So if I put this one here, Sanctum. Pronounce his name one more time, please. Oh gosh, do I still remember? His name is Tony. It was turn or something like that. I'm trying. Yay! Okay. However, these need to actually come higher. Actually, as do you, as do you, as do you. Okay. And then as do you, as do you. What's the, do I see? No, you can see the height difference, and that's not cool. It's not cool when you can see the height difference, right? It doesn't look so good. How can I deal with that? My best bet is, let me get rid of, let's see what happens if I get rid of, let's do a quick save. The second time you got the sound of the EU spot on again. Okay. I shall keep trying. Never give up. Oh, wait. Snap. I need to get rid of this. The network. Oh, no. Come on. This game. Seriously. It gives you no way of deleting segments. Ugh. Can I have the notes, please? Thank you, Move It. So if I do this, actually wait. Actually, I need a little bit of, I need this here. Yeah. I need this here, but then all of these other ones can go. But this can remain so that I can build a little garden area here. So I want to maintain just that. Let's decrease that. And let's put this here. All right, cool. So the parking lots are floating, but that's fine. That's perfect. It's exactly what we want. And I am going to take all of these chaps. Let's grab all of you. Why are these two buildings? And let's set all of their heights to... We'll set all of their heights to that. Alright, so everything is on the same level. It says, I hate creating custom parking lots on slopes. It's horrible. It is very horrible. I will not dispute with that. But when you get them right, they can be beautiful. You know who's streaming now as well? No? Who's streaming now as well? I have no idea. Who else is streaming? I fell for that one. I fell for that one. So I'll accept. Yes, you are streaming as well. 100%. Stick this there. Well, all of my gecko eggs are going bad. Oh, that's a shame. Why do you think that is the case? And over there. Okay, and then what we do is we'll grab you. I'll make the parking lot here. All right, cool. That's good. That's done. Now what I will do then is I'm going to oh, look at that. I had it already opened. Now let's see what we can do about standardizing the height of all of these and their networks. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay then. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. And then this one, and then we can do that. I have had one with a perfect baby gecko in it, but it had died before getting through the shell or something. Maybe something with moisture and temperature conditions, as well, with female geckos being fairly young. It's their first time mating and laying eggs. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know anything about geckos. But it sounds like what you're doing is proper, man. It's like some proper stuff. You are being mother, father, everything to the geckos. Can I stop that? Can I? Thank you. Okay, there it is. Let's bring this out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I don't really know anything. Oh, I didn't really know anything 2 years ago. So this is something that you just recently started. That recent, huh? What made you decide to... Why geckos? I remember you and Talanen were having a chat about it some time ago in the chat, but I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. On the Discord server, that is. Let me get this a little bit closer. Because geckos are awesome. Fair enough. Fair enough. You've given your reason, and that's all that matters. Okay. This is quite high. I'd want it to be a little bit lower. Because geckos are awesome. What more reason do you need? What more reason do you need? Okay, now let's grab a couple of these surfaces. Great, they reach here. Perfect. Let's close up all of these gaps. So I find this area is a little bit more interesting in terms of how to handle it. I guess if I put it like that, then it will do that. Now if it does that, I still have these very close to the edges, so I can remove these ones. Okay, if we remove these ones now, we can put... Oh, Talon Rosanu said because geckos are awesome. I didn't even pay attention to that. Are you also a gecko whatchamacallit? I don't know what to call it. It's my boyhood dream. As a young kiddie winkle, I loved dinosaurs and little lizards. When on holiday, my parents didn't allow it as a pet, so even before I bought a home with my girlfriend, I told her that once we did, this was one of the things I wanted to actually pursue. Sweet. That is cool. That is cool. We must all pursue our dreams, right? It's like me. I told my then girlfriend that one day I want to be a streamer. I wanted to spend my life playing games, and she never understood it. All she said was, look at you boys just being boys, or you just wanting to be a boy or a child or whatever. And here I am today, living my dream. So by all means, pursue it. Pursue it, pursue it, pursue it. Tell your girlfriend some tell your girlfriend. Oh, she's not my wife, by the way. Don't you have your other job anymore? I do have my other job. I am nowhere near ready to quit my job yet. Nowhere near it, but I am slowly but surely, thanks to people like yourselves, the subscribers, slowly making some form of income that I am hoping one day will become something substantial that I can hopefully make a living from. So I'm still hopeful. I am still hopeful. I am continuing. Nah, I'm not a gecko breeder or keeper, but they are just such cute little lizards. Okay. Tell your girlfriend some lame gecko keeper thinks you're the bestest streamer of all streamers. Thank you. That's a very kind words. I shall tell her. The truth is that she's actually starting to appreciate my streaming wannabe career. It's the reason why she actually was like, you know what, if you want to do an all-day stream, go ahead and do it. I will take care of the kids. That is not something she would have said, just a couple of years back. So yeah, it's super cool. It is super awesome. But the thing is, I only have my geckos for 2 years, and this is my first try at breeding them. And I get so much genuine advice and tips from way more experienced breeders. It's a really small and supportive community in the Netherlands or even in Europe. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. It's always nice when you've got a support community for stuff like this. Especially if it's something you are new to. Definitely helps. Nah, I think let's use a smaller one. There. Don't I have a slightly longer one? Nope, this is the only one I got. We'll make use of what I've got. And we shall just put you right there. Cool. So that's closed off. And we can do that to you. We can do... What is this complaining about? Slope too steep. So this is the only downside about here. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can mask it. Let's see if we can mask this transition a little bit. We'll do our best. I think that's a decent... It's a decent attempt at masking. It's not the best, but it will work. It will do. Nostariel, hey SG, what are you working on today? A second harbor area? Nah, for now we're continuing on the one we did in the video. So we were actually doing quite a lot of other stuff. Alison Lopez, welcome. So we did quite a few things today. Nostariel, we put all of these walkways around here and made it, put a couple of steps, make it look a little bit more realistic in terms of how you get from up there to down there. We did the same around this side. We got steps there. And then we went all the way over to our circular garden homes and finally added the last garden home. And we've got a bit of a maze in the middle of this one, which is pretty dope. Right, so we did that. And then we got rid of the stinky water treatment plant that was here. And we just made it into a nice green space. And now we are building a custom parking lot near the ferry terminal by the harbor that we worked on. What is the build competition area? This is the build competition area. Right there. When you get the save from the Steam workshop and you boot into it, it literally opens you on this exact spot with the text right in front of you that says competition build here. So as soon as you open the save, I made sure that I saved it pointing specifically in this location because I knew a lot of people get it now will probably be getting it for the build competition. So it will land you right here. And I've marked it as a region. So you see exactly which area you should build in. Maybe I'll add a message in the Discord server indicating that so that it's clearer. Nostariel says, oh wow, that looks great. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the kind words. Hey, Jamale Tai. It's going well. Thank you. How are things going on your side? I trust you are well. Now, of course, we've got these. You know, people can be quite silly. That safe position was a smart idea. Yeah. I thought it would help. All right, let's grab this. And what we're going to do is we're going to put this right here so that we basically have an area where have something to stop any, you know, drunken arrivals. Is this thing the right height? It's not. Let's get these to the right height. Cool. That's not the right height. And let's do that. I'll load some dumb lizard assets from the workshop, edit it with PO, and call it Gecko Area, and then I'll win. That's how it works, right? That's exactly how it works. That is exactly how. JN, you are spot on. I can't believe you figured it out so easily. Like, you figured it out so easily. It's amazing. I'm amazed. How many of you do I need? Let's just grab 3 or so. And then what we'll then do is, for the other areas that don't have, actually I should get rid of this. And nah, I won't get rid of it. Let's finish and see. We'll decide if we're going to get rid of any. Super easy stuff. I'm now in doubt. 1 more beer or 1 more hour deep sleep. Oh, me, it's always the sleep. Sleep wins for me any day. I love my sleep. You'd not think that is the case with me sitting here. And so what is the time now? It's now 2 a.m. And in fact, after this stream, I'll probably go and watch an episode of The Office before I go to bed. That's how I am. How are we with... Is this height fine? Okay. So hopefully nobody will drive off and go flying into the middle of who knows where. I had actually wanted to build this in the last episode, in the harbor episode build, but I ran out of time, so there. I figured I'll do it in the live stream. I have a bug. When I type in what I am looking for in my in-game search bar, some things are invisible and I can't select them, and the layout is all over the place. Does anyone know how to fix that? When you say in-game search bar, do you mean this? You mean find it? Is that what you're referring to? That is interesting. I've not heard of that before. Oh snap. Things are invisible and others are and they're invisible and not selectable. I don't think I've ever experienced that before, hey? Okay, I knew it was too good to be true. Let's do decals, shall we? I love this beat. I always have like a small mental breakdown when such problems comes up. Don't worry. We all experience these things. It's the worst. It really is the worst when they happen. I wish I could help you. I really wish I could help you, Shame. I'm sorry, Jamale. Have you tried checking? You haven't subscribed to any new mods or assets that might be causing a conflict, a broken asset, a conflicting mod? I always like... Oh, okay. You guys, who has had pork belly before? Any fans? Pork belly. I have no idea if I've ever had pork belly. Which one can I use? How big are you? How big are you? Let's see. Okay, let's take this one. So these are these floating tree assets by... What's his name again? What's your name again? Oh, I forget. I forget the name. I think I should move to Australia. SG, are you using more advanced toolbar? Yet another toolbar or anything similar? No, I am not. I don't think I... Wait. No, I am not. Not here. I am not. Only find it. I think I use it in City of Tando, but not here. Do you know spare ribs? I do know spare ribs. My wife absolutely loves spare ribs. Not a personal favorite. I do enjoy them. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy them. But I think they are more the missus's forte. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want to see what will happen if I put a pathway here. I want to see what it will look like. My guy, I don't like the fact that you are deciding to flood now. Okay, I really don't like the fact that you're deciding to flood. Oh, it's the trees because they are floating. Because the trees are floating trees. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. No, I'm not. No, come on, trees. Don't do this to me. That is so disappointing. Can I raise you a bit higher then maybe? Let's see if I raise them higher, it will help. Ugh. They are so sensitive to water.
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Pyro Blaze. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Jamali SG, I love your streams. It's such a positive vibe, and I love going on Twitch and seeing you live. Thank you so much, Jamali Tai. Such kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah? Kind words like that keep me going. They keep me going. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a lot. What means a lot? It means a lot to me that you are following. I appreciate that. So thank you, Pyro Blaze. Hey, I'm very surprised. I actually remembered your name just like that. Pyro Blaze. 557. What's that 557? Pyro? You got the name of an X-Man. There's an X-Man by the name of Pyro. Controls fire. Can't actually create fire, but he can control fire. Hey, Sanctum, got a... Kent! I'm sorry. What is GG? I have no idea what GG is. I am old, I think. I have no idea what GG is. What's GG? Please school me. What is GG? The 557 was used because my buddy had 779 at the time, so I took 2 off each number and got to 557. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good game. Oh, okay, good game for your map. Okay, thank you so much. I'm glad. Thank you. Oh, wrong direction. Should be going upwards. There we go. All right, so we're not having any more flooding. Thank goodness. No more flooding. I need to find a way to get cars to actually park here, which means that this area needs to have things that bring people. People park generators should do that trick. GG means good game, but it's used as a compliment towards good gameplay. Awesome stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Really do. Ish, peeps, you gotta understand, eh? You know, some of us are not up to date with the latest chat lingo. What are you doing? All right, let's do the park, shall we? Well, it's not a park, it's just a little green area. And let's just have some flowers in and around here. Nothing too fancy. Some nice shrubs. Some nice shrubs. I have this weird feeling in my finger. It's like I've got a blister. Not a blister, man. A splinter. But I didn't touch anything that could have given me a splinter this week today. That's so strange. I don't like it. It's not nice. It's painful. Oh, hello. You bushy. Laugh at me. Laugh at me. Okay, sorry, but I gotta go get some sleep. My daughter will get up in 5 hours perhaps, so maybe it's wise to get some hours myself. JN, go get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. You are fantastic. Thank you. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. And I hope to catch you in the next one. Okie dokes. Let's go back to trees. Should I just make this like a dense, just lots of bushy stuff? I think I want to do that. Sometimes it helps to just put everything else aside and just toss down bush. And then put this one down right here. Bonk, bonk. Stream was funkadelic as always, Sanctum, and I can't leave without this. It was a funkadelic stream, JN. You know, a drive-in movie theater would look great in Nomasburg. Yes, Nostariel, you're taking my words. I'm glad. Keep reminding me. We are going to do it. We will do it. I promise. I don't know where exactly, because this area is meant to be predominantly residential, and we can't have it here in the middle of the industrial area. So we will see. But we will have it. I promise. We will have a drive-in movie theater. Even though I have no idea what they look like. I'll be doing some Googling to figure that out. I don't know of a single drive-in theater here in South Africa. At least none that I don't know of any in this part of the world. But we will have one, Nostariel. I promise. What happens if I green up this space here? Let's see. What happens if we have that? And then I do this. Tall grass around here. Sweet. Okay, but I'm not happy with something here. As cool as this is, I am not happy with something here. I think there are too many of these chappies. They are dominating too much. I think these are dominating too much, so let's get rid of them. The question now is, which other tree can I add that will? Oof. Yeah, you can give this the nice foresty vibe. I like that. Do I have that big fern? Oh, I don't have that big fern. I only have these small ones. Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted the big fern. Okay, you will go in there. You also add some forest vibes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's fine. This works. This works for me. Do I have any stains I can put? Let's put some stains down and then... Ah, perfect, actually. Whoa, what is happening there? Ugh. There's no land. There's no land. Ah, these are actually hooking onto the pier, making it possible. Oh, it's actually the docks. It's probably hooking onto the dock assets. Great, perfect. All right, we are done. We are done. We've got a nice parking lot for the peeps that are coming to the ferry pier. I think that turned out all right. So as we move away from this industrial zone, we want to green up a little bit and start prettifying. But this area is still going to be industrial. I still want to put some industrial stuff here. And then I think we'll end it off here. Even though I really wanted this industry to be bigger, I think we'll end it off there. I think it's fine. Oh. People, I've done every single thing I wanted to do today. And then some. This was not originally part of the plan, actually. But I think we made good progress today. Yeah, maybe we should hook up. Let's see, what am I looking for? What I want to look for is this. Teddy, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate that. Ferry pathway. Ferry pathway. So, I have 2 stops. So this one is going to need to come out and head upriver. This one can head downriver, right through there. Do I want to do it this way? Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's go. Let's put this down now and get it over and done with, shall we? This ferry area looking great. That is fantastic. Anything SG touches looks. Y'all are too kind. Y'all are too kind with your words. Ah, cool, great. Let's go and meet up with that. I didn't even know that I had done that. Sweet. So we actually already have a ferry path that goes all the way down, all the way to you. Okay, so this is where I'm going to connect that one up to. Let's get here. And what I'm going to, so I've got a fishing boats here. So you are going to turn a little bit this way, a little bit more that way, and no, I don't like that. I got the angle wrong. Alrighty, that's fine. I'm supposed to fix these thingamabobs, the pillars underneath all of this. I still haven't done it. I still have not done it. And now here it's coming to bite me. Oh gosh. Let me make a plan. Let's make a plan. Let's make a plan. We go around that. Good. We went. We went around and we going all the way there. All right, cool. So then this one will take us to a stop here, which will be the end. And it's going to go upriver. And it's going to take us to a stop somewhere around here. So that's the plan for that. At some point in the future, I will fix this when I'm not lazy. Oh no, I have to fix this now because this is like right in the middle of the pathway. Oh no. Did I put this in? Did I put this with a fish? No, I put it with a fish. Let's move this one. Let's move this one. You are not going to be there. You cannot be there. So the fish and the fairies must not cross. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So at least they can cross there, but they're not in each other's way. They don't follow the same exact path, which works better. Where is it? Okay, so there's a terminal path. It's fine. It's fine. And then lastly, you can connect to there. So boats can come out. Now, well, I'm out for the evening. Just stopped by to check out the progress. Have a great evening, night, morning, day, everyone. Nostalreal, thank you so much for dropping by. Really, really appreciate it. Take it easy. And hopefully I shall catch you in the next stream. We're putting down just the express line and then we are done. We're calling it quits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Take it easy, Nostalreal. Let's pause that. Let's take that down. I don't know which one to select. I don't know which. Definitely not sailboat. Parasailer as ferry. I don't even know what these two are. I really have no idea what these are. 50 kilometers an hour. 50 kilometers an hour.
Yes, sir.
50
Yes,
kilometers
sir.
an-
Yes, sir.
Moose!
Yes, sir.
You're still there. I thought you had bounced. Here the whole time. You just woke up from a nap. Ah, nice. Let's try this ferry boat one. I don't know which one this is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You also
Yes,
here still,
sir.
Antaita Hill?
Yes, sir.
You're lurking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see how how this is going to do. I don't know which boats I just selected, by the way. I have no idea which assets those. I'm hoping they're going to pop out of here. Oh, ugh. No. 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 No, no, no. That is disgusting. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. It's not disgusting. Just not for here. Remove, 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 remove. And remove. Let's see what you look like. Add. All right. Let's try that again and see. Okay, cool. You went back in. Well, speed up. I wanna see what these boats look like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they spawn on this side instead? No, nothing spawned here. So we'll give you a minute. If this is also not a boat to my liking, then I'll get rid of them and then just use a default one. Oh, I think I'm officially finitoed now. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I think it is the... Oh, gracious me. What made me download these? Okay. Regular boats. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Regular ferries. And let's add those vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you. And that will do. So those are the ones that we're going to use. I think I can change the color of this to some weird red color. Alright, so we've got the express line. The express line from this town all the way there. We'll have another one which will do a couple of hops, because I think I want to have another ferry terminal somewhere here amongst this heavily residential area. So at least that's the plan. And then we'll have come off, stop from here. It'll stop here as well, and then here as well, and then here as well, and then here as well. So this is good. I'm connecting up everything the way I wanted. I really wanted this build to have a lot of ferries. I wanted it to have a lot of, oh my word, that is so red. Can we just do something about that, please? I think that red is tad bit much. Just a tad bit much. It's a tad bit much. Let's just do this. Oh snap, I didn't save it. I escaped. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, at least that's a little bit better. So hopefully the residents of this town, well, they've got the train option, and now they've got the ferry option. Where did you come from? Oh, you're a fishing boat. Got ferry option and train option. Sweet. I'm going to build a town all the way back here that is only going to be accessible via ferry. So this train line is going to stop here at the airport, and then I'll connect up the ferry to here and to the university here. So hopefully that should get a little more train traffic. Everybody, I think that is it. I think we are done. I think we are done with everything that I had planned to do today. I think I did everything and then some, because I hadn't planned on doing this parking area, but we did it anyway. So yeah, let's save that. Yeah, I've pulled an almost 5 hour, which is good. It's now almost 3 a.m. here. That's long. That's very long. It's time to go hit the sack now. Sleep. Actually, no, I'm not going to go hit the sack yet. I'm probably going to go watch an episode of The Office first. Lie down. Get, invite the fatigue and the sleepiness. And then once it hits me proper, then I shall go and hit the sack. But yeah, everybody, we're jumping into City of Tando for regular episodes. So we'll be expanding on Nomasburg as we go along. 24-hour stream. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. But we are planning to have a stream where we record an entire episode, edit it, and upload it to YouTube. So that's coming. That's gonna be crappy, because I don't know how would we do the rendering process, because rendering these videos takes like an hour and a half.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir. So the next closest 24-hour stream will be the video recording episode, where we build a whole video and we'll sit and edit. And during that rendering process, which takes so long, maybe we can just chit chat. Who knows? We'll have to see. We'll make a plan and decide what we're gonna do. But otherwise, people, that's it. That's it for this stream. I don't know what angle to leave this on. That's like worth staring at. I don't know. Maybe let's leave you staring at Charlestown today. I think Charlestown is also worth giving some love to. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, we can stay at this as the stream draws to an end. Everybody, I want to say thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Anti-Tahil, thank you. Moose, really appreciate the company. Cuboid, always awesome to have such celebrities joining me on my stream. I feel very special, very honored. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. And to everybody entering the competition, I really cannot wait to see what you come up with. I'm super excited. Alrighty, we are done. Should I put on you lot, or am I going to kill things? Let's leave you lot on. I'm not gonna be doing anything. It's just going to be playing out, so I think we should be good. Looking for company for 24 hours. Yeah, there we go. There's Canadian Moose. You got somebody. I don't know anybody streaming City Skylines now that we could raid. So maybe next time. Next time I'll catch a Moose or Anteta here and I will raid you. Everybody, have a good night. Take care. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Or have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Thank you all so much for the company. And I shall catch you all in the next stream. Cheers, everybody.